Good morning, how are we doing? Happy Sunday to you all. I'm in a cop car, but they need some fuel, so I just put some fuel in. I had it on patrol mode. This is quite funny, right? So, if you log in, get in a cop car and put it on autopilot, you can just go AFK. And the car will just do patrols around the island. And I'm level 5 copper, even though I've done absolutely nothing. Almost level 6. It's amazing. And it boosts the town as well. So let's fill up. Wait, why does it cost me for the fuel? It's not even my car.
Kieran110101 gifted 40 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 1,800 subscriptions in total.
Kieran, thank you so very much for dropping 40 subs on the chat. What an awesome start to the Sunday morning, that is. Thank you very much. If you're very lucky enough to get a sub from Kieran, please give him a big thank you. And refresh your page so you don't get any more ads. And enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your support. I'm just going to make a note of something. There we go. Right, so that's the cop car refueled.
Parkston Docker has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 112 months of support and said happy Sunday Squirrel and fellow nutters.
Happy Sunday to you.
Hackenoff Rivia has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 39 months of support.
Camel, thank you very much. Yeah, look, it's just hands-free. And it will get me up to level 6. I'm thinking about buying a truck.
Izza2001 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 45 months of support.
Hang on, let me carry on with this.
Three Guns 888 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 52 months of support and said SquirrelPlus love.
What the heck was that? Squirrel HI. Thank you, Three Guns. Thank you, Dizza. I wonder if I should do a cop. How do you do an actual police job? I've never done a police job in this game. Let me do that. I'm thinking of buying a truck, but I want to do this first. Do we... Patrol list. Wait, do you just accept a patrol or something? You don't actually... Visit dealership. Is that all you do? You don't drive around and arrest people and stuff? That's a bit boring. Can't you pull people over and give them a ticket? What's this place? Oh, that's the bank. Okay. I might visit the truck dealer. I'm thinking about buying a truck and doing some hauling. We can probably rent a trailer. But actually just buy the truck so we can tune it a bit. But I don't know how much money I'm going to need. Actually, I don't know what trucking level I am either. Where does it show me what truck level I am? Let me get back to town. Hang on, my chat's frozen, I think. Something froze. There we go. That's better. I was missing 193 messages then. I've got a feeling Kieran's sub bomb broke my chat. If you put on the flashing... Sorry, I'm just catching up on messages that I completely missed. If you put on the flashing lights, cars move up right. No tickets, just chasers, but they don't come in too often. Okay. Get to level 50 trucking and buy the Atlas tanker. Haul 20 fuel to factories and get 50k contracts in doing so. Does it show you in the escape menu? Or does it show you... What does it show me what level oh, there you go. Level 29, 18 taxi is that? 13 bus, 38 truck I am. And 38 truck. That's not too bad, but I need to do more. I'm thinking though, I'd rather buy, is it possible to just buy the truck? I don't want to buy like a tanker truck. I want to buy a truck and then I can get a trailer. That way I could get like, I could hire a tanker trailer and do some tanker runs. I could hire a dump truck or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking off the top of my head. I'm trying to make it so that I can change trailer and do different kinds of jobs rather than buy a specific vehicle, if you see what I mean. And it means I can then tune the truck with more power and better brakes and that kind of thing. But I don't know how much all this is going to cost. I just have a bit of a dream. First thing I need to do is probably do some more truck deliveries just to get my trucking level up. Onamichi!
Onamichi gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 759 subscriptions in total.
Thank you, Onamichi, once again. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You're unsure how trailers go with ownership. Well, I was hoping I could rent a trailer. See, look, there's trucks here. So, are we allowed to rent that yet? See, I can drive that now. I'm allowed to drive that. So it must be high enough to own one of these, like a Kenny type thing. Flatbed. You rent trailers at the trailer dealer. I'm trying to remember where that trailer dealer was. Oh, rentals don't need levels. So if you want to buy it, you need the level. Hang on, so the truck dealer was over here. Or was it? That one. Gossan truck. Where was the trailer dealer? Is it classed as a car dealer? Luxury cars. Just says car dealer. Trailer dealer's bottom to mid right. Bus dealership. There you go. Tossan trailers. No, they're not the other side. They're just down the road, so it's not too bad. So you got a truck dealer on the west and then a trailer dealer on the east. Just to be annoying. Cheapest and easiest semi to get is the Atlas 4x2 costing 130k and you only need trucking level 10. An Atlas 4x2. Maybe I should just drive over to the truck dealership and see what we can afford. What about tuning and stuff? How much is it going to cost for tuning? Visit dealership. Quest destination. What's that? I think we should take a drive down to the truck dealer. That was really close. Go down to the truck dealer and just see what it is I can buy. Yeah, I'd like to get the engine so that it's like, it's got some power and the brakes so they're not cheese. That'll do us for starters. And then maybe rent or buy a trailer, I don't know. There you go. I have a, there you go. Visited the car dealer. So they've got some basic trailers here.
Lexi Bobcat has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 32 months of support and said happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you, Lexi. Oh, I could rent a scooter. Alright, let's head to the truck dealer. Have a look. I like how they've got a siren on and a siren off. Oh my god, this thing's twitchy. It has a tendency to fishtail when it gets going. Here's the thing. If I pass a copper in a cop car and I'm speeding, is he going to give me a ticket? Or just assume I'm a copper so it's fine? Nothing will happen. Brilliant. Hang on, which way am I going now? I've got a feeling it's to the right. Yeah. I've got something telling me to go left. I'm not sure what that was. I outlaughed yesterday when I wasn't allowed to buy a refuse collector's uniform because I have to be like, what was it, level 30 refuse collector. Absolutely ridiculous. Just so I can...
_TC has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 113 months of support and said, is this GTA 6? SQRLROSS.
This has got better storylines than GTA 6, I'm telling you now. Pet, thank you for 113. Yeah, I had to be like level 30 to wear the high-vis vest. Is that the dealer? That's not the dealer. Yeah, exactly. You have to be like level 30 garbage collector just to buy the high-vis vest. I've got a feeling I've gone past this, you know. I have as well. This isn't the dealer, that's a warehouse. Dealer's further down, it's massive. There it is. It's a rental. Right then, let's see what we got. That's 160k for that one. Vehicle info. Okay, I could get that. That's a 350 horsepower, 13 speed. Required level 15. And that's 160,000. Assume that's a lesser model. Yeah, 260 horsepower. That's a level 50, even though it only has 350 horsepower. The same as the Kenny. So why is that then? Interesting. This is a 400 grand level 150? What kind of, like, truck driver do you need to be to drive that? That's insane. That's a level 50. I can't believe that. Level 150. Makes no sense. Carl K, how are you doing? That's a 440. That's pretty good, actually. That's more powerful than the Kenny. I know it's a Renault. It's more powerful than the Kenny, and it has an 800-litre tank. Required level 30. 800-litre tank. That's bigger than this one. I wonder if it just burns a lot more fuel. Now that added 800-litre. 350. That was 160k. That's 220. See, it doesn't give you information like torque and stuff, does it? That's only a 6-speed. I don't get that. Why is that only a 6-speed truck? Oh my god, give over. Why is that? Why is that a level 150 lock on that? 350 13 speed. That's quite nice. Because you changed the gearbox out in the garage. Oh, my game's frozen. My game's... Wow, okay, my game just completely froze then. Not sure what that was. That's a level 75 lock on that one. 260. These stats are weird. Doesn't matter the fuel tank. Nothing else will... Well, also don't go under 3x. Wait. Jackie, I'm trying to understand your sentence. Doesn't matter the fuel tank, matter nothing else will also don't go under 3 axles. I reckon this is the best bet. It seems to have the most bang for buck. It's 160k, 350, 2 axles on the back.
The Quantum Flux has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 33 months of support and said 33 months.
Thank you for 33 months, Quantum Flux. So I'm going to buy this because I like the price. We now own this bad boy. Look at that. This is ours. Our first truck. Do you know, we can even buy a trailer, but I'd rather rent a trailer. Well, I made my decision, Jupiter, and I like this one. Now, I'm going to drive it down to the tuning shop. I take it we just go to the tuning shop in town and then see what kind of mods we can do. There's an off-road truck at medium log warehouse for 8k. I'm alright with this. You tune at any dealer. Cool. What I'm looking for is getting some pulling power. Check the pulling power so we can haul something heavy. And then some brakes so that we don't die in coming down a hill like we did yesterday. Where I came down that hill towards the sea and the brakes just turned into Swiss cheese. That wasn't a very fun experience. Oh, I've got a Magnum coming at me. Of course I have. I mean, Dirt Bob, I guess progression is what you make of it later. You know, you get a similar problem in Euro Truck and American Truck Sim, don't you? You get to the mid-game, you have all these drivers bringing you an insane amount of money with trucks that don't need to be maintained at all and don't devalue. And you just sit back and the cash rolls in, and before you know it, you're in the hundreds of millions. What are you driving for? And in that, you know, you're just moving goods in a very simplistic job market. at least with this, you've got a sense of supply and demand, and you can affect the town. So, I guess it's, at the end of the day, it's a bit of a sandbox sim. You just kind of have fun driving around configuring stuff. I mean, they're always adding things, aren't they? If you take any game like this to its logical conclusion, when you've got loads of money in the bank, what are you playing for? FL1 won't fit in the tune shop and sound. So where do you suggest I take it then? Can we get a bigger fuel tank? Best to take it to the bus dealer. Where's the bus dealer? Is it on this side of town or the east side of town? We're on the west at the moment, approaching town. I could just go to the trailer dealer and do it there, couldn't I? We'd just do that. Yeah. Whee! These roads are very bouncy. Is this the big multiplayer industry game? Well, you can have 100 people in your server, so there is that. Do you think we need a bigger radiator as well, just to keep it cool? I don't know. It kind of depends how much things cost. From a mob syndicate, lol. Run a protection racket. I think I've got 334. We'll spend up to like 100k tuning up until we start making more money. I can always make like 80k back with a garbage run. Is this the dealer I want? I think it is. Yeah. No, that's the bus dealer. Is that the trailer one? Yeah, down the road. I don't think I'm high enough level for an Atlas casters. Looking online, the better rad is 10k. Well, that's doable. I don't think Pops wants to play it, Dendon. He says it's a bit too grindy for him. That's what you said. Sommy plays it, and I think Knight plays it. Skill issue. A patience issue, I guess. Right, here we are. Take it, we just take it into here. Right, garage, here we go. Repair, paint, decal parts. Parts. Powertrain. Good grief. How many options? 4 engines. Install 350. I have to be level 50 to get the next engine, so we're not even doing that yet. Level 50 would be our next install point. If you put that engine in for 70k, can you sell the old engine for like 25k or something? Turbocharger. Level 50 for that as well. You can, cool. Or is it better to just keep the engine? I don't know. 13 speed. Look at this. 13 speed for heavy truck duty. 300 kilogram transmission. That's insane, isn't it? 18 speed. Good grief. Right, we're all at that. Final drive ratio 308. Don't know if that's good enough or not. A locked differential. One-way for street and racing for drifter. Don't think we want to put a limited slip diff on the intake. Short intake and a long intake. What does that do for us? Drops the power a bit. And it changes the torque curves. What if we I take it we don't have any intake. Well, it's 300 coin. You have 0. Buy. Install. There you go. Coolant radiator. The medium duty radiator for 10k. Let's get that. Install. So now we have a medium duty basic radiator as a part that you could sell for 250. I mean, I guess we just keep that for now, or should we just get rid of it? Sell the basic one. I don't think we're going to put it on anything. Right, so I can't really do very much because everything else is kind of locked anyway. Hang on, no. When it says stock and it says you have 0, does that mean it doesn't have a turbocharger fitted? Because it says stock, but it says we don't have any. So I'm a bit confused. It almost implies it doesn't have a turbo. In which case we can buy a basic turbo, because presumably it's going to give us a bit better on the dyno. Graph changes. Cool. Nothing else on there, is there? Brakes. Here we go. Brake power, brake balance, and brake pads. We have the basic ones installed. Maximum temperature. Why is that in Fahrenheit? Plus 10% cooling. Look at the wear rate on that. Good grief. I think we'll have them. Wait a minute. Are they 3 grand per wheel? That's like 18 grand all around. Ooh. Maybe we just put these on the front. It always seems to be the fronts that overheat, isn't it? Hang on, let me buy 2 of them. Put it there and put it there. The rears carry more. Stopping is important. I agree. 3 grand per wheel, though. Yikes. And that's just the brake pad. That's not even the brake power. $150% more power. There we go. We've got 150% power now. Brake balance. Interesting. Tell you what, we'll buy more of these. There we go. We've got the better brakes all around. We've got better power as well. Suspension. Anti-roll bar. suspension, spring, damper, ride height. I mean, I don't know if we need any of this yet. Well, I'd have to take it for a run before I decide on that one. Tyres. Okay, what do these do for us? Grip 0.5G, tyre mileage 100. Maximum load 12,000, maximum load 8,000. Oh, okay. That's quite a big difference. And we need 4 sets at $2,000 each. Ooh. You need better suspension. Right, we've got the KMH2 DRWs on the rear. Can we sell these? Get the money back for them. On the front, put the better tyres on the front. And then sell those.
Coldamus 666 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 102 months of support, and said SQRLHYPE.
I wish it would say Squirrel Hype. Thank you, Coldamus. Springs and shocks 150% front, 200% rear. What, you reckon we need to do that as well? Oh, look at that. That lowers it right down. What's it on at the moment then? Spring rate minus 50%. Softer springs improve ride comfort and grip.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said SNT truck config is back. SQRLHYPE.
Thank you, Armin. Stiffer springs reduce body roll and improve responsiveness, but decrease ride comfort and grip on uneven surfaces. 120 front and 200 back is enough. Are we on the front here or the back? They're 120s. There you go. I don't know what they did with our default springs. Wheel spacers. Look at that. Put the wheels right out by 10 centimeters. Angle kit. Wait, is that like the rake? That's crazy. You might want some dampers. Mate, we're running out of money. What are we on? 50%, 50%. Stiffer dampers reduce oscillations and improve stability during cornering, but can make the ride harsh and reduce grip on bumpy surfaces. What do you reckon? 120 on the front again. And 200s on the rear. That's going to ride pretty stiff. Do we need anti-roll bars at all? I don't know. I need to see how it drives, etc. What's this? Fuel tank, 100 litres. Wait, is that an extra fuel tank? What's that about? The bigger the wheel space, the better the grip in this game. That makes no sense at all, does it? So that's an extra fuel tank. Well, we'll have that then. Utility box allows you to carry more items. Right, so we've put a fuel tank extra on each. No need for that. No need for what? Etc. Powertrain, tyre, wheels. We've done all of them. Hang on, can we change the paint scheme? Skin, what's this? Color. Brightness, saturation, metallic. I don't see anything changing. Roughness. Well, that definitely... Oh, there you go. Now it's got a metallic sheen to it, look. It reduces the metallic effect, effectively. So you can get like a light metallic effect. That's pretty cool. Yeah, quite like that. Add to palette. Body 2. That must be the white colour, presumably. I'm alright with that. Window. Wait, what are we changing here? Oh my god. What? How does that work? How do you remove the blacked out window? I don't think that... how do I get rid of that? That's crazy. Is it opacity? I don't know. It's just insane. Was that tinted before? So you can basically colour tint the window. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, fine. Right. Repair. Do we need any repairs? No. Oh my god. Look at all these. Eco. I don't think we're putting eco on though. Express. Logistics. I love it. Can you have your own custom ones? Like, can I put my Squirrel logo in a folder and pick it up? On your mono server, it might not allow that. Lots of flames and stuff, isn't there? Like wolves and bears and skulls and things like this. Yin-yangs. Angry people. Weird meteors. Look at that. That is quite funny. You need to make it a mod to have your logo, fair enough. Looks a bit pixelated to me. How do I say I want? Oh, there you go. And then add another one around this side. How do I get around that side? There you go. What on earth is going on? LT to mirror. I've pressed that. Doesn't do anything. I have to stretch it back in. It's like weirdly stretched. LB and Y to rotate. Oh, God. This looks awful. Okay, let's remove that. Which was that one? That one. Get rid of that. How do I mirror that? LT. Where's that gone? Oh, you're kidding me. It added the one... It added the second one at the top of the... Fine, whatever. We'll put it back in. LT to mirror. There we go. That's what we want. Export, import, okay. Name. FL1. You can name your vehicle. Let's call it Sheila. You love the polygon wheels. Look at the tires. Wait, can you put a different horn on there? You could put on... How do you put better rims on there? I didn't see the option for that. Let's go back in. Is it parts? Wheels, no. Decal, paint, repair. I don't see the... Under wheels. Oh my god, look at this. Oh. We'll leave that for now, because that's expensive. Right then, I want to hire a trailer now. Let's have a look at what we want to hire. Let's start off with some car, like container runs from the dock or something. What's this one? A contour-led 40 foot. These are straight flatbeds. No ABS, no wonder you slide everywhere in this game. Lol. Orange ones. Are these the container ones? The Contra 23L and the 40. What do you have to be for that then? Cargo space. That takes a 40-foot container. That's 50k. That takes a 20-foot container. So what do you reckon? We just rent a 40-foot container, go down to the docks and see what we can get? If you go to the trailer spawn icons, you can pick any trailer and it doesn't cost rent. Wait, what? Go to the trailer spawn icon. What do you mean by that, gamer? Do you mean like this icon? You can get 40... The 40 can get 140 or 220s on there. Well, I'm thinking our truck can handle that. But I'm curious as to what gamer means about no rent. Is that where you get an owner one? It'll be like that, but a smaller square. They just say trailer on the map. Well, what does that do? You can rent trailers at the harbour. That's 50 credits every 10 minutes. Let's just get it. Go for a drive. You can rent trailers at the harbour for no cost. Oh. Oh well. Why does it let you rent for a cost here if you can get it for nothing at the harbour? That's kind of weird. The landing gear is lowered. Exit the vehicle and raise it manually. Landing gear? Oh man, somebody get some oil on that. That's insane. Right, where was the harbour again? That was the harbour, wasn't it? So presumably we need to go to here. You have an owner share if you don't rent, so you pay more on the end. Fair enough. What about the ones? Are the ones from the harbour their owner share then? Look at that. The trailer almost matches the livery. Wait a minute. You know those fuel tanks we bought? They didn't even fill it with fuel. Look, we got like an extra 20% fuel, an extra couple of 100 litres, but they didn't fill it. Scumbags.
Hawkeye_301 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 92 months of support.
Thank you, Hawkeye. I think it's better to hire the trailer and pay whatever that was, 80 coin every 10 minutes, than to take a percentage of, you know, 10, 20, 30,000 coin job that we're going to take. It's going to cost us a lot more if you have an owner trailer. No, you don't buy tanks filled with fuel. You buy the tanks and then they fill it for you. That would be nice of them. I need to find a fuel station, actually. It's a pity you can't tell your sat-nav, find the nearest fuel station. Yeah, exactly, Jackie. That's why I'm renting. So according to the little meter on the dash there, we're 3/4 full of fuel. Yeah, the truck feels pretty stable, doesn't it? So it's like it braking. I mean, trucks do generally brake very well empty. You can set the max RPM in the drive menu so you can run in sport for better handling without over revving. Interesting. I'm looking for the fuel station on the mini-map. Whee. Oh god, that guy is turning. Where's the fuel station? Oh, there it is on the way out, is that? Guess what? We're not overweight. Well, we'll see what weight of container we can take. I'm presuming we just pull up to a box over here and it's going to give us a list of containers available. I've absolutely no idea. Here, maybe. Do we go to this one or the next one? Or does it not matter? $33K. Good grief. Look where that's going. That's going to the southwest of the South Island. Or does each crane offer different jobs? That is flipping insane. This is import. Trade balance will be decreased. Interesting. I tell you what, they don't pay that well considering you're hauling a big container full of stuff. Don't take 40-foot containers that are worth less than the 20-foot. These look the same. Are these not the same? 20K. What was the maximum gross weight again? I'm trying to remember. That pays 10K to take a container to the other island. Is it 44? I don't know. You get paid both ways because you need to bring the container back. Ah, okay. Wait, so do we get paid that fee going and then that fee coming back? Is that how that works? Crikey, that's a long way. Oh, nice. So that is effectively a 40 grand job minus whatever you're going to have to burn on fuel and repairs and stuff. 40-footer. There's loads on this list. What's with the contracts? What are they about? Online access. What's this? Online access allows your company members to see productions and deliveries of this place anywhere, anytime. Wow. Wait, so you buy that contract and then you can see what it's offering from anywhere. That's pretty cool. You can fast travel to and from. Nice. Way, hello, 42 grand. What's that about? The Sanho oil refinery drop-off. Oh my god. 42, that's 90 grand there and back. Why would I get two 20-footers when I can do that? I swear this list keeps refreshing. 20-foots. The 20-footers aren't really paying that well, if I'm honest. Oh, this list is just... That one's not so bad. To the other island, that's 10.5 grand. And that one's on the way, so... Those two are possible, but the weight of them is too much. Because that's 27 tons and that's 25 tons. Which puts us way overweight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any lucrative 20-foot containers, to be honest, Costello. I'm going to take that because I'm a madman. That looks crazy. 24 tons for 42.5 grand. There we go. I'm probably going to regret this, but it looks fun to me. It's only overweight if you're caught by the DVSA. That's very true. A friend of mine works for the DVSA. He inspects trucks, funnily enough. Goes into, like, MOT testing centres. Oh, I need to refuel on the way, really. One sec, let's have a look at our routing. So this takes me past the fuel station, over town, over the bridge, then along the northern road that I've never been down, past the quarry. Gets a bit twisty through here. And then down what looks like Morocco to me. This will be interesting. You can ignore the overweight. I know you just get fined and stuff. Get rid of that, because that's confusing. There's a harbour over there, why don't they ship it? Because Disanator, they wanted it moved by truck, not a ship. Maybe the ship was full, I don't know. Maybe it's a special urgent delivery. Hey, you're just asking too many questions. I've noticed it changes gear. It changes gear on exactly 2,000 RPM, top of the green zone. What does it do in sport?
Rick 94,523 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 122 months of support.
Rick, thank you for 122. Oh, hang on. Where's the fuel stop? Oh, what? It's a bit of an awkward fuel stop. You have to go in just to get the fuel.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat. Good to see you in a proper truck now. Just don't let Smokey Bear stop you."
I'm sure it will happen, Chris. Oh my god, I couldn't work in a container port if it's just going to beep constantly. Quest complete. Visit a racetrack. What, in a truck? How does that even count? Beep, beep, beep. You know, you'd be going to sleep at night, just going beep, beep. I can't sleep unless I hear the beeps. Right, we're loaded on fuel, let's go. We're going to be driving through the night, I think. Yeah, well, this is the problem, WRD. If you work in a place like that where things are beeping constantly, your brain tunes it out. And that then becomes a problem because it defeats the whole point of the noise. It's literally a warning noise that your brain is then tuning out because you hear it all the time. They were driving pillars into the ground all day long for 4 days. Good grief. Oh, I see some waste on the ground over there. I'm tempted to pick it up. I tell you what, this drives nice and stable with that suspension upgrade. Pretty planted on the road.
Jack Sims has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 133 months of support and said, "The return of Sunday Night Trucking. SQRLROSS."
SQRLROSS, Jack Sims. Thank you for 133. Oh, can we have some more power, please? Insert coin to continue. Let's get some more RPMs going. Hold circle to keep it in gear and rev it out, but don't have to change drive mode. Wait, what does holding circle do exactly? Just hold the gear? What is that car? Did that come with a remote control? I'm holding circle. That seems to turn off stability control or something. Well, we're not short of gears on this truck, so that's a bonus. How do you put the interior light on again? You have to do it in the menu. Oh my god, it's dark. What is this madness? L on the keyboard. It's slightly better. Wait, 100... What? Oh, oh, steady. Easy, Tiger. Easy. What the flipping heck's going on? That just went, like, literally nothing I could do. It just started snaking all over the place. Yeah, the rain does change the handling a lot. But that was nuts. Like, I don't even know what happened then. The whole truck just went. Yeah, I think the rain just seems to turn the road into very low friction. And I put some good tyres on as well. Well, I've got some body damage anyway. Oh, I know where we are. This is the bank, isn't it? I'm following an old waypoint, I think. Yeah. I am as well. That's annoying. It must jackknife Big Ugly in the rain because I forgot he doesn't have the trailer brakes. It says B to toggle Jake brake, but I don't know if that's... Is that the letter B as in press the B key on here? Yeah, it is as well. It doesn't like there's a hotkey for that on the controller. I mean, looking at how much fuel we've burned, we've got pretty good fuel endurance. Nothing on control of the Jake brake, could bind some if you wanted. I'd have to look at what the bindings are. Oh, is that? It's the visit bank quest, is it? Yeah, we'll sort. When we get to the destination, we'll untrack that quest and have a look at the controller mappings. 13 speed gears. Oh yeah, arrest me for like not using the turn signal. What roads do you drive on? You'd have to arrest half the drivers. Whatever you do, don't take out a loan. Why? Interest rates are horrible. It's like a loan shark then. Is it like those payday loans? I mean, I don't really see the need in getting a loan anyway, when you can do a garbage run and get 80 grand. It's just pure impatience. Swing through a shop, why? Oh, I thought you meant like a supermarket. Nah, Johnny, I don't. As if there was a... Did you see that? There was like a bag of garbage on the road to pick up. In the middle of this road. Can you imagine stopping on a 75-mile-an-hour road in a garbage truck and closing a lane off? I'm going to slow down before I get a fine. Stick the old cruise control on. I'm doing 63 and I'm catching up this, like, convertible sports car. Right, we're now on the South Island. I've not been down this road before. I've no idea what to expect. Oh, first gear hype. We may be first gearing it up this hill. Right, second gear's holding. Was this 27 tons, this container? Rent extended 50 coins. I thought it said 27, I can't remember though. We're going to be annoying a lot of people behind us. Popular move. Yeah, I can't get a bigger engine, Chris. I have to be driver level 50 just to get a bigger engine. Which we're 38 trucking now. By the time we get there and back, maybe we'll be in the 40s. It's a solid white line, yellow line up the middle of the road they can't overtake. I thought it was 27 as well, Davey. Of course, if we're climbing, at some point we're going to be going downhill, and that's going to be even worse, probably. No bong. We're going to no bong. Right, look at that radiator temperature. I'm so glad we put the better rad on there. I think if I hadn't have put the better rad on there, that would have overheated coming up that hill. That oil temperature was getting pretty high. In the UK at least you can cross the solid white line to overtake less than 10 mile an hour if deemed safe. Not to my knowledge. Solid white line means you can't cross. It's a nice view. Cycles and horses. They shouldn't be on the road if it's like really slow road like that. Is that in the highway code then? Does this support head tracking? I think it does. I think I saw an option for head tracking. Supports VR as well. You can overtake if what's in front is travelling less than 10 miles an hour. Imagine trying to explain that to the coppers. Like, how can you prove that the thing in front of you was doing less than 10 when you overtook it? Like, you can't. They see you overtaking on a solid line. You're overtaking a truck because it's struggling, and then you say, well, I was doing less than 10. And they go prove it, and you're like, I can't. Most people don't have a dash cam. It's on them to prove it wasn't. Is it? Innocent until proven guilty. That's a lovely concept. I wish it was true. Oh, I agree. I mean, dash cams, like, should just be a thing now. Oh, those brakes are, like, super aggressive. I need to change the tuning on them brakes so I can get more gradual braking. I just pull a little bit on the trigger and I seem to get an awful lot of braking. No bong! That's where we are. The factory on the left. Highway code 129 says you can't overtake. The key exceptions: passing a stationary vehicle, okay. Overtake a house cyclist. What's a house cyclist? Or road maintenance, provided they're under 10. So it mentions nothing about tractors or trucks or anything else going less than 10 miles an hour. A horse, right? So it's a horse, which is a different thing. I'm sorry, officer, I was overtaking a house cyclist. A what, sir? You know, a house cyclist. So a horse or a cyclist or road maintenance. We are officially in Morocco, look at this. That is proper deserty round here. We're losing tarmac shortly. I think, unless that's a drawing distance problem. This could get interesting. No, it's a drawing distance. Yeah, you see, this is it, D22. If you've got a truck that's doing like 5 miles an hour up a hill because it's struggling with its heavy load, and it's a solid white line and you overtake it, are you breaking the law or not? Because it feels like there's nothing in the highway code that you can point to that says I'm allowed to do that. Man, this feels unstable. That's true, it's not technically law. No, I was thinking like if you're climbing a hill and you can see what's ahead, so you can deem it safe, but it's a slow moving vehicle that isn't listed in the highway code is what I'm getting at, I suppose. Ooh, look at that. There's a broken down truck and trailer, I think. Yeah. That's a very small trailer. Rent extended. Yeah, it was a very stubby kind of dolly trailer, wasn't it? I reckon the Renault overheated pulling it up the hill.
Dubon122 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 59 months of support.
Thank you, Dubon. It's not seriously raining in this desert, is it? Oh, here we go. I may as well just pull over because, quite frankly, we're probably going to lose it in the rain. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna, while it's raining, I'm just gonna pull over and have a look at the drive mode controls. Because the braking is way too aggressive. How do we do it again? Oh, it wasn't that. Drive mode. Enable soft rev limiter. Autopilot cornering. Autopilot maximum speed. No limit. Comfort. Auto shift up RPM. Wait, I know that it shifts at 2000. Handbrake. Braking. Maximum. Linearity. I don't feel like that's true. Button press sensitivity. So, do I want more sensitivity or let... Like, the way it feels like, if I pull the trigger to brake, I move it a little bit and I seem to get a lot of braking. And what I want is a much more gradual kind of... So I get more of a range through the braking. So the linearity reckons it's a straight line. I mean, it doesn't really... It should show a braking curve, really. Button press sensitivity, I'm not really sure what that means. I mean, if I put it up to... That seems to make it more sensitive. You set your braking power to 150. It's not, Gordon, it's not the amount of power of braking I'm talking about. It's the range of control I get over it. Less sensitive if I remember correctly. Change it to 1. Button press sensitivity. Here we... That's the handbrake. What's it on in sport mode then? In sport mode it's on 20, which is insane. I don't feel like you want that to change in any way.
Max the Husky 95 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 21 months of support, and said, "Hello Paul and chat. Here's to another month of epic streams. SQRL love."
Max, thank you very much for 21.
RB Score has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 76 months of support.
RB, thank you for 76. You see, a tiny bit, tiny bit of braking and I get loads of braking. It's weird. Setting linear to 0 allows for a linear input response, meaning the brake application will be proportional to the trigger or pedal pressure rather than jumping between no brake and full brake. Setting the linearity to 0? Interesting. Wait, so at the moment it's going nothing or full braking? Because it's on 100%. That's insane. Linearity, 0. Well, I can get more gradual braking now. That's quite nice, actually. Yeah, that's much better. I can actually... I'm not just going like full-on brakes. I can actually shave speed off a bit. I mean, I can still do full brakes. That's much better. I need to put that on the sport mode as well. Yeah, I think with it being on 100%, it seemed to go from nothing to full brakes no matter what. So it was almost like having a button rather than having a trigger, which has a slider on it. Yeah, this is much more controllable. Oh no. I don't want to be behind AI. They always do stupid stuff at corners. Like this. Why 2300? It's not enough to overheat. I think the moment it changes are about 2700. Oh geez, what are you doing, mate? Come on. Hey Kelly, I really want to get past this. The trouble is, as soon as they get to a straight, they just speed up again. You just hit my trailer. But it doesn't matter, it's a rented trailer. Hey, he saw me, I was well past him at the bend. It was my corner, he should have backed off. F1 rules. Exactly. I was head at the apex, officer. I think this is the second sunset we've seen on this trip. As far as the game's concerned, we've been driving 24 hours. I want some roof lights. Can you get roof lights? I want some extra lighting. I know, I've not taken my mandatory 45-minute break at all, Chris. There's a house there to buy in the, on the coast. Yeah, but when I was in the parts thing, I looked in the parts menu in the shop and I didn't see anything for lighting. You have a magnet on your taco? No. Never do such a thing. Hey man, there's nobody stuck behind me. Lights are at the exotic shop. Wait, what? I've not heard of this. You should check out some of the shops. I don't know where they are. You can buy coolant for an overheating truck and coffee to help you move heavier items. Wait, say that again. You can buy coffee to help you to move heavier items in your truck. Are you for real? Does that work on steam trains as well? I'm asking for a friend. Not the truck, but hand movements. Okay. Hey, is that our destination? 3.3 miles. Nice. You need to remember that, Chris. More coffee is the answer. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Off-camber turn. You just got your second cup. Well, you can pick up heavier bags now. I agree with you, Spencer. It's terrible at explaining things. There's like a Motopedia in the game, but it only explains basic mechanics. Whoa, okay. That entire refinery dockyard just appeared. Dassa Harbour. It sure is. It's a cop car up ahead, isn't it? Oh, what the heck? Who put the... Is there a bin bag in the middle of the road coming off the roundabout? And that box next to it, I thought that was a barrier. I reckon Dassa Harbour, they've got so fed up of the fact that nobody collects refuse anymore. They're like, you know what? We're just going to put our bags at the roundabout and somebody will have to take them then. Oh, I see. So that's 1.5 miles straight line, and then on the mini-map 2.0 miles driving. Okay, thanks. You plan on doing a Transport Fever 3 $1 billion challenge? I mean, I'm going to play Transport Fever 3. I don't know what challenge I'll go for. It kind of depends what the game mechanics are. Like, I'm pretty certain Transport Fever 3, one of the things they'll do is change the mechanics so that you can't do what I did in that video. So we'll have to see. It's a big, windy road through the desert. Broken down track. Yeah, it's been a bit quiet, Venrith. Like I said to you, I think they're probably gearing up for some kind of Gamescom reveal is what my thoughts are. And Gamescom's next month, isn't it? So maybe they'll announce a release date then. That would be the sensible thing. Assuming they're pushing it this year, which I think was the plan. Yeah, you can. We did tow trucks yesterday, Neil. If you look back at yesterday's stream, that's exactly what we did. I was towing stuff around, recovering vehicles. And then I did some vehicle deliveries, like from the dockyard. You can take brand new vehicles and deliver them. San Ho Oil Refinery. He was just finishing watching his YouTube video before he pressed the button. Remember your contract, Spence. Wait, what? Say that again? What do you mean, remember your contract? Same as the mill. Surely I can't just pick up a contract to deliver this. I don't even know what's in the back of the container. I don't even know what I'm carrying. I'm carrying an oil refinery drop-off. That's not the right box, is it? No. Where's the actual box then? We go here? Parking space. Where do we go to look at the contracts for this place then? I don't see anything. Go in the truck to see the drop-off. Mate, that's not what we're trying to do. Contract. Supply crude oil. I don't know. Are we supplying crude oil? There's no contracts. What are they? We've got an oil refinery drop-off, but it doesn't actually say what it is. It can't be oil, because you wouldn't put oil in a container. So maybe it's like parts or something.
Audi R123,000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 97 months of support and said another month in this amazing community.
Thank you very much, Audi. So we're just going to drop this off, presumably. Do I need to just reverse it in, maybe? Yeah, okay. Again, the game's just entirely unclear. $42 Gs. Town effect bonus 196. Woo! Right, before I do that, first of all, I'm going to jump out, get rid of that quest track. So we don't have that constantly not annoying me. Then we're going to have drive mode, because linearity 0% works very well, so I'm going to set that on these as well. Drift I'm not going to use anyway. Throttle maximum 100%, button press, auto shift up. Let's try 2400. And then the other thing I was thinking of looking at was trying to map a jake brake button. That's less useful now, but option, control, gamepad. Driving keyboard. Well, there you go, vehicle. Right, so that's the... So it's this column here. So if you wanted a jake brake toggle, that's currently mapped to B. But that's not true. Yeah, you take the container back, I think, Chris. I don't think there's a backload. I mean, we could have a look, but I think you have to just bring the container back. Toggle autopilot, LB plus... It doesn't seem to use anything with the RB button. RB changes camera. Thing is, it's not on B. That doesn't do that. On an Xbox controller, B is where circle is, right? On a PlayStation controller, is that right? B versus brackets B. What does brackets B mean? B is on the keyboard. Yeah, that's where it goes wrong, though. Handbrake is on A, which is X for me. Yeah, but currently, if I press the circle button, which I think is B, currently that, like, holds the revs. Or, sorry, holds the gear. So I'm trying to work out where that button mapping is. Because on the vehicle... On the vehicle, scrolling down, I don't see where that's mapped. There's Y and X. That's on the UI. But the vehicle, it's not mapped at all. Diff lock. Wait, you can toggle the diff lock. Yeah, but Tree Snapper, you're not understanding what I'm saying. At the moment, if I hold the B button down on my controller, it does something, and I can't see where that's mapped in here. Apart from that for burnout, but that's not, it's not, I don't know what this column is. LB and A is control panel. LB and RB is virtual mirror. LB left stick is high beam. That doesn't make any sense because LB and left stick, like if you press left stick 3 times, you toggle through lights off, lights on, and high beam. It cycles through them, so why would you need this? LB plus left stick. We could nick that. Oh God. LB and left stick, toggle jailbreak, high beam, delete high beam. There you go. That's flash high beams. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't care about that. LB and left stick, done. So now I can press. There you go. I don't need to touch the keyboard. So if you came here with a tanker full of oil, you could then go into that contract menu, grab a contract, and then deliver it for bonus money. I reckon you could make a decent amount of money delivering oil. Which, you know, we could totally do that. We could grab a fuel tanker, just rent one of them, and bring that up. You want that? You want this? Guess not. Do you know, it does weird things depending on where you look. So if you're looking outside, it looks nice. If you look inside, it brightens up the outside. Look. Very profitable, especially with 3 tankers, 2 lead, and a tanko. 3 tankers? What, as in hook up 3 trailers? Man, that guy's going to die in the desert.
CC Murphy has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 44 months of support.
Thank you, CC Murphy. You can also deliver oil to Jeju Harbour for more money than delivering to the refinery. Wait, why do you get more money going to the harbour than going to the refinery? Do you know what this game does? The one thing this game does that Euro Truck doesn't do, in this game, if you hire an AI driver to drive one of your vehicles around the map, you see it driving around the map. You actually see it doing its job. Was that a broken down refuse collection thing? So if you go and like buy a truck with a, I don't know, say you buy a dump truck, and then you set up the AI and say, right, haul this coal, you will see it driving around on the map. Because yesterday I was seeing Sommy's trucks driving around. Yeah, buses, taxis, anything really. Oh, there we go. This guy's going to start brake testing me now as we go through this bend. Look, he had the same problem I had before I adjusted my braking sensitivity. I can't do that. It's not going to work. I think he needs to slide his slider down to 0. Oh, I thought he was going to T-bone him then. What do you want, mate? A written invitation? Oh my god, I can't be dealing with that anymore. He literally stopped on the exit of a roundabout. I reckon he was one of those cash for crash guys, you know. In the middle of a desert, on a roundabout outside a refinery, suddenly brakes. I'm sorry, officer, I saw a child. I had to brake. Really? You saw a child? Yeah. Hey Simcopter, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Wait, what time is it for you? Shouldn't you be in bed? Mind you, you're probably just about getting up with your kids right now. 5:07 AM. My clock doesn't have that time on it. Anything between about 1 AM and 6 AM don't exist on my clock. Oh, my momentum's gonna get killed. I do have to laugh watching the AI try to control its vehicle. Oh, this is not good for me. Sorry. Blame the van back there. He was doing less than 10 miles an hour, officer. Honest. Where's the police? Not in the middle of the desert. I'll give you a clue. They don't want to drive out here. Look at it. There's no donuts. Look at the fuel burn. We seem to have burned about a quarter of a tank-ish. About a third of a tank, probably. By the time we get back, it'll probably be on half. That's not bad. I think the truck cost us 120. I must have spent... I don't know how much I spent on doing it up. Maybe like 40, 50. This job paid 42, was it? And then 42 on the way back. That's like 80 odd K. That's most of the cost of the truck. Like 2/3 of the cost of the truck on its own. It was one. Was it 160? Oh, maybe it was 160. Well, that's not bad. Our first job, we managed to bring in like half the truck in money, minus expenses. Obviously, there's a copper. This isn't good. No way did I spend 100 grand on upgrades. Really? That's what the game's missing, is like a... Oh god, this guy. It's missing a detailed log of transactions. Can't believe he damaged my trailer. What a scumbag. Drove into it and everything. I was ahead at the apex. Oh boy. Boy, you slowed down a lot. Well, the dry box, the MPG that it shows you here is not a live MPG. It's like averaged, apparently. The actual MPG is... You see that when I throttle up? That's your dynamic MPG. Hence why it appears to stay the same. I presume it's a rolling average, I don't know.
Captain Flint_Vika has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 124 months of support, and said random number facts. Did you know that if you multiply 124 by 1, you get exactly 124 again?
That sounds like utter nonsense to me, Captain Flint. I think you just made that up. Thank you for your tier 3, 124 months. Here's an even weirder one, Captain Flint. If you divide 124 by 1, you get 124 again. How weird's that? And if you divide 124 by 124, you get 1. I mean, that's even weirder. There's some spooky stuff going on there. Are you a wizard, Harry? Oh, it's raining. In the desert. I don't like rain in this game. It's actually quite scary. It might as well be raining oil, and I'm not even joking. You're doing less than 10 miles an hour, officer, I believe. He didn't like that. He was doing less than 10 miles an hour, but he didn't like being overtaken. That's all that was. And now he's after me. But it's okay. There's absolutely no way that that guy's catching me up through these bends. Oh, I've got to pull away from him now. What a nightmare. It's funny how he's suddenly able to drive quite quickly. It's right behind me. He's literally on my tail. This is not good. The rain is really not helping me right now. Yeah, well, if I drop the trailer, that's great, but I won't get paid 42 grand for bringing it back. However, the fine is going to cost me about 1,000, so I'm better off taking... Oh, there's another one. He's called in for backup, look. His mates are here now. I think they might have just crashed into each other. I saw the copper come the other way, and suddenly the two of them disappeared out of my mirror. Which means I can use both sides of the road again. I think what happened was the copper that was oncoming did like a handbrake turn in the road and hit the other one. There's just nowhere to hide down this road either. Terrible. I've almost lost him. I don't think I bothered with Alaskan road trucker, to be honest. Hey, there we go. Wanted badge is just about gone. Yay! Oh god, what have I done? What? Now, is it me, or is that just completely unfair? I pressed a button, it brought up something that said wake up, and I couldn't control the vehicle, and I couldn't get rid of it. I had to change to the mouse to, like, get rid of it, by which point I'm going off the bend. Tow to the nearest road, 1,325. I mean, what was that? Seriously, what was that? And now I'm behind a ton of traffic. There goes the money. What, 1,300? No, I think we'll survive. Oh, that's a copper. Hang on. I don't want to be on the wrong side of the road. Oh, he's lit me up anyway. The guy's like driving the opposite direction. He looked in his mirror, he was like, yeah, I thought so. Driving on the wrong side. That's absolute nonsense. Can't see a thing. There we go. Just got rid of my wanted badge and then had an incident and then got it straight back again. Oh, not good. Oh, you hit my trailer! I can't believe that rented trailer's just... Everybody's just driving into it. They know it's rented. There we go. Normality has been resumed. You think the underwater diver's faked for views? Yeah. All I can tell you is I pressed left mouse button and the X button accidentally, which brought up a drive mode panel. I then pressed something else and then was presented with a wake-up timer, which I don't even know what that is. I presume you can just sleep or something. But I just couldn't get rid of it. And the thing is, when you've got the panels up, you can't control the truck. I'm up to level 42 trucking now. I think I was on 38. So I'll probably be on about 43 when I get back. There's the bridge. Will I be playing Pal World? No. Not at all. I thought Pal World was an old game anyway. Early access. Jeez. It's like years old, that game. Wait, when was that? How long has it been early access for? Five years, blimey. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, like, a bunch of streamers were streaming it. That bus is going to pull out on me. This was the big hill that we struggled to get up. This is a heck of a drop, actually. Blimey. This fuel tanker truck is really struggling. Cheese brakes. Oh, of course you speed up now. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? They just don't want to be overtaken. That's what it is. What are you talking about? All my overtakes are legal. Right. AI assist over the bridge while I have a drink. Game's come a long way, especially since when he started he was just using store assets and now he gets them made for him. Are we talking about Pal World, Gastus, or are we talking about this game?
Moxie3 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 25 months of support, and said, "Hi Paul, hope you're well. I'm finally getting a PC. OMG, I cannot wait. Lol, this game is actually getting me giddy for GTA."
GTA. Thank you, Moxie, for 25 months. You only get half the XP per kilometre on autopilot. Yeah, but I wanted a cup of tea. Did you hear about, speaking of GTA, you know there was that hoo-ha about them not having a physical copy of the game and it just coming as a digital code in a box. Did you see what Sony announced about PlayStation this week? Wow, it is news, Dice Senator. You don't understand the fuss? I'll tell you what the fuss is. The fuss is, like, up until this point, if you bought a game, like, especially on console, it's not really been a thing so much on PC for many years now. You know, Steam and all the rest of it. We've all gotten used to digital codes, but on console, up until this point, console players have been quite used to the idea of buying a game, getting the physical copy and disc, taking it home, playing the game, taking it back to something like GameStop, selling it, and getting a different game. Or even lending the disc to your friends and let them play it. Yeah? That's what you could do with a physical game. Can't do that anymore. So it's a bit like a book, isn't it? If you buy a book, you can read it, put it on the shelf, sell it, give it to your mate, they can read it. If you get a digital book on your Kindle or something, not so easy. And there's nothing to sell at the end of it. It's not an asset as such. And that's what the fuss is, because console players, especially when they've got like consoles that are in second homes or caravans or whatever, and they want to entertain the kids on a rainy day, they can just get some cheap games on CD and they can play. How on earth did that car tip my truck and trailer up in the air? How, like, literally, how did he physically do that? That's impressive. But yeah, that's what the hoo-ha is, because Sony, don't forget, Sony is the company that, was it like 4 or 5, like the previous generation, was it the PS4 they did it? They made a mockery of Microsoft. Do you remember? On the stage. On the stage, like, Sony CEO got on stage and said, "This is how you share a game on PlayStation," and then they gave the CD to his mate. And they did it on stage, mocking Microsoft and the Xbox. And here we are, like 5 years later, they've basically gone complete 180 on that. And now they're the one that's saying digital only. Thanks, guys. Yeah, they did. They pulled a load of movies out the store. Yeah. You feel like it's 5% users. I feel like you've pulled that number out of your trousers. I don't know what percentage it is. I don't know how significant it is, but you know, when it comes to like the second-hand console market going forward, the games are non-existent. I think it'll devalue the consoles going forward. That was not a decade ago. No way. That was like 5 years ago. To me, this is just more of the you don't own anything, you know? You pay your money, you basically pay a right to play something, but you don't own anything. You've got nothing that you can give away or sell. Let's put it that way. Welcome back, Cool Tiger. I mean, what does it mean for... Yeah, what does it mean for CEX and GameStop? Like, these companies that just make money out of people trading games, like, they're dead. They're completely... Like, their whole business model is gone. You get it from both sides. Mate, to be honest, he shares them with his dad and then sells them. I mean, most of my games are digital. I've not had physical discs for a long time, but I can see why people are not happy. GameStop does Pokemon cards. In before they make them digital. Pokemon comes out. We're not printing cards anymore. They're just digital only. Wasn't a great way for Sony. First the movies getting deleted and counts and then this. The last few years, Sony's looked quite good in the face of Microsoft, but now they look like the bad guys. Nah, if Valve went out of business, another company would just buy it. Where do we drop this thing off exactly? That's weird, it's taken us in the other way. When we were picking this up, it took us through this gate clockwise, and now it's taken us back the other way. You can't wait to see what Microsoft does in the next console. It's supposed to be able to play Steam games. I mean, console and PC have been progressively, well, Microsoft anyway. That's the only way they can compete. Do we just go here and drop it, I presume? How do we drop the trailer off? Exit vehicle. Interaction. I don't want to load, I want to unload the container. I want to say, here's your container back. Do we just drive that into the box? Oh. That was obvious. Not. There you go, 42 grand, 4,200 XP. We're now level 47 truck driver. Nice. Okay, right. I'm going to disconnect the trailer, so I'm not paying for it anymore. I think anywhere here should do nicely. How do we disconnect the trailer again? Can we just do it here? Unhook trailer, okay. Let's put the legs down. Fifth wheel forward, backwards. Cool. The game will just despawn that. I want to go and get a tanker trailer. I think I need to go via the yard and just make sure we've not picked up some damage. I take it this is stuff that's available for owner rental. Oh, those are containers. Checkpoint. Oh, this is like a little racetrack. There's a fuel thing down here somewhere. Oh look, it started a timer. It thinks I'm racing. My god, that takes a long time. Right, so we used 3,800 on fuel, and we got paid like 80 odd grand. We more or less netted 80 grand then. Minus whatever damage I did. Interesting. What I want to do is rent a tanker trailer and then move some liquid, some fuel or whatever, and try and get it on a contract as well. So we get extra cheese. Wait a minute. Oh, the trailer thing's all the way down there, isn't it? We want to go to the... You read that fuel pays better than anything else. Yeah, I mean, it might pay the most. I don't know. I've read that coal and iron ore pays pretty well. And also, like, you know, Sammy was saying yesterday, if you supply, say, fuel to your local fuel station, then the price of that fuel goes down, which is cool. But then the refinery needs oil, so if nothing's moving the oil to the refinery, it's got nothing to refine. Because, like, there is a production chain running across the town, so you can't just ignore one asset. Like, the whole point is to get your AI to deliver the lower level stuff, like, let's say, I don't know, logs, oil, that kind of stuff, and then you deliver the higher price stuff, the higher value stuff. I'm not that far off level 50, and when I get to level 50 I can put a more powerful engine in. Coal pays very good, iron ore pays very good. It is very heavy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, if you do iron ore, you've got to go into the mountains, right? Which is off-road. So you need a good vehicle. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. You need a high-level vehicle, and it's more difficult, so it pays more. There's only one off-road truck that can do coal and iron. I mean, I don't know, like Costel, can't you just hit any truck you want? So, can't you just put off-road tyres on it or whatever? A 100 people on the server, final. Is the maximum. Oh, that's slippy. That's very slippy. That's what happens when it rains oil. There's no off-road tyre. Really? Arrived at your destination. Ripper, right. Wait. 75% body damage. Costing 38 coin.
Bullet Boom Boom Boy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 77 months of support.
Thank you, Bullet Boom Boy. I don't understand this. 75% costing 38. Makes no sense. 1% damage. I don't think we're replacing them. So if I wanted to put roof lights on there, which shop would I need to go to? Well, hang on a minute, Vinyl Rabbit. If you're saying what you're saying, by that definition, right, just think about it. By your definition of repair, if 75% didn't mean 75% damage, it meant 75% good, then that means they are 1% good. So where it says damage 1%, does that mean I have 1% damage or I have 1% left? Costel says 1% damage. So they don't need replacing because they're 99% okay. So, no. The chat doesn't agree with you, Vinyl Rabbit. It's a damage, not a condition. They're right next to you. Oh, hang on. Is that what the things on the shelf were? $3,000. Toggle light. Right. So if I buy one, attached to vehicle. Wait, how does this work? This is a really janky way of doing it. Like, I literally can't see what I'm doing from down here. Rotate camera. Oh, what? That looks stupid. No, I need to move that. How do I remove that? I've got nothing to attach it to. Location. Forward. No. The other forward. right up. It needs to at least look like it's mounted to something. Okay, so that means it's like a legal thing. I could mount it on the horn like that. We just mount it inside the horns. Exactly, just use it as that. Oh, hang on. Toggle light. Change light mode, change light color. Light mode, what does that mean? Oh, I see. High beam headlights. Nice. You can save that. If I go buy another and do the same thing. Buy. And then say, right, put it up there, please. And then I just need to get it. It's about as central as we can get it. Change light mode, headlight, save. There we go. I mean, it seems like the best place, because like normally you'd want a bracket, but it doesn't seem to have any brackets. These are LED strip lighting. What are these exactly? Ooh. That's quite fancy. Have a look in the parts for the truck to see if they have a bar for accessories. I didn't see one. All you've got is etc. Then you've got utility, which is just boxes and fuel tanks. And then powertrain, tyres, wheels, suspensions, nothing there. Can we buy one of them? Rotate. Wait, that's a lot smaller than... I just bought this. I've been given this? What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. Buy, but what? The game just catfished me? Like, when you look at this and press to buy, you don't get that. You get the whole lot. So there's like, this is the first one. And then this is the second one. And then this is the third. How does that make any sense? Well, what? LED strip 4. That's the one I wanted. You scumbag game. No, I don't want that one. I want the other one. How do I get the... Put down. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll put that there. Put that there. And then we'll get the big one. That's not the... What's going on? Why have I got the small one again? price was still 1,000. What's going on? Okay, what am I not understanding about? How do I buy this one? Now I've only got 2 buy options. 1,500. LED light strip 2. That's the one I want. Man, that is stupidly confusing. Right, move that up. It highlights the one you're hovering over when selecting. I don't know. I'm probably not the only person to get confused by that thing. Toggle light, change light mode, manual high beam, reverse light, interior light, engine on. That's what we want. Change light color. Can we go with that? What does that look like? It's like that. It'll do. I've got all these down here now. Pick up item. Good grief. That's pitch. That's roll. Okay. Oh no, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Wait a minute, how do we just... I want to turn it that way. I want to spin it like vertically. That's rolling about that axis. That's rotating about that axis. Well, that's the same axis. Look, that axis there is the same as that axis here. The two things are the same. How does that work? Can I just remove it? How do I remove? Uninstall. Yes, I want to uninstall. Because when you put it on like this, you can right click and then it does it vertically. Change light mode, engine on. Change light color to that one. Save, close. Pick up item. So this is what you want to be able to mirror. Well, either way, two of those axes will rotate in the same direction. That definitely shouldn't be happening. Engine on. Save. There you go. Do you know, actually, I can't be bothered with them two. I don't care. Okay, let's go and get ourselves a trailer. They look cool at night. I might put them on later when I'm not annoyed with it. Right, which one am I allowed to rent? That's the question. What's this one? Vehicle info. That's a 40,000 litre tank. It doesn't say what it can carry. Is it restricted in some way? That's a 20,000 litre tank. Wait, what? Okay. It's a 28,000 litre tank. 18,000. Okay.
Stevo81_ has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 20 months of support and said, "Thanks for great content."
Stevo, thank you for 20 months. It'll carry all fluids indiscriminately. Okay. All tankers. Right. Do you think my truck is capable of carrying that? I'm not so sure. Because that's a very... I have the basic engine. 40,000. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. Easily. What, up a hill? It can do the 3 trailers. What, you reckon it could hold this plus another? Change the final ratio if you're worried. It'll do a lead and a tanker if you change the final drive. Are you changing the final drive to give you more torque rather than speed? I mean, I've got 13 gears. I would have thought the gears was enough, right? What's it doing? Change vehicle now. Powertrain, final drive ratio 28. 3.0. Your final drive seems a bit long. What do you reckon it should be then?
Nyman DK has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support.
Thank you, Nyman. Thank you for 73. So you reckon we should come down on that? Crude oil's heavy and milk is a bit heavy too. Try 4.1 or 4.5. I'll split the difference and go 427 then. Buy, install.
John_E156 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 108 months of support.
John E, thank you for 108. Right, so are we thinking then that we can rent 2 of these trailers and haul both of them, or just one of them?
Itsalsisama has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 26 months of support.
How did it pronounce your name then? It's... can't change the big one. Oh, okay. It's only the smaller ones. Fine. I'll just take the bigger tanker then. Thank you for 26. You can do a 20, a 20, and a 22. Which was that one? That was a 22. So you can do 2 of them plus 1 of them, or just 1 of them for 40.
Stinaldo has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 35 months of support.
Stinaldo, thank you. Yeah, this one can, apparently. You can change those. So you can have 2 of these and 1 of them, and that would get you 62. That could be hilarious. Like, seriously, is my truck going to be able to haul that on the basic engine? Like, seriously. I'm just not convinced. I think what I'll do, if I take the 40,000 litre, get myself to level 50 tanker driver, which I'll be, then come back and swap it for 2 and 1, go 62 then with the bigger engine. Max length of 35 meters. I feel like I want an engine upgrade before I take something like that on, otherwise I'll get stuck up a hill. You can do 1 or 2 on the basic engine, yeah, but they're the same as a big trailer. That's what I was thinking of doing. 250 every 10 minutes. Jeez. Don't even need to hook up the supply lines. Right, where's the best place to go then? Where's the refinery? Should we go refinery and move some fuel? Is that the best place? An oil well? What, to move fuel? Are we better off moving oil or moving the fuel? We did that, Minecraft. The oil well for the raw oils in the southern island. I don't want to drive all the way down to an oil well unpaid. Is that the oil well by any chance? Construction site. Oil refinery requires tanker. Supplies oil.
Gamo5 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 58 months of support and said, "Hi everyone, Chat Squirrel is Sunday trucking back, LOL."
Lol. Thank you very much, Gamo. You can move... You can move fuel to the oil well. You might be able to take fuel from the harbour as well. So if we drive up to the harbour and see what they've got, will they do fuel deliveries from here or something? Milk and oil show up as paying $3,300 per kilometre. Fuel run. Jeju Harbour. Noxam fuel storage. Noxam fuel storage to 3 water factory. I need to write that down. Hang on. You're saying Jeju. Why is my pen? Once you get to Joyle, make sure you take the oil to the southern refinery, not the Jeju refinery. If you take it to Jeju, you're missing out on half to 2/3 of your profit. Make sure you take the oil to the southern refinery. Alright. Right, so we start off by going to the harbour, yeah? So we go up here. Whereabouts do we go to get the fuel then? Or the oil or wherever they've got? Required flatbed or a box. That's not us. Tanker. There we go. What's a Jake brake? It's basically engine braking. I'm not so sure those lights are particularly better. Right, I'm level 47 trucking. I reckon I can get to 50 easy on this job. Get to 50, upgrade the engine. Yeah, I don't get why the lights are so bad. It's the lighting distance is the problem. The only thing missing is slipper cam. My god, I haven't had that for a long time. Do you remember those squirrel slippers I had? They're like literally squirrels. Don't let them tell you to take crude to Jeju, because the Sano oil refinery down south gets twice the amount of fuel from the same amount of crude oil. 3 times if you haul a container down to the refinery, which you might do. Wait, so... But if I have a contract that tells me to go to a particular refinery, I have to take it to that refinery, don't I? A large fire has been spotted. Oh no. I'm in full EV mode. You buy a contract at a destination right before delivery, not before picking up the load. This is the thing that I don't understand about this game. The idea that you get to a destination and then take a contract and immediately drop it off. It's amazing how the power steering works when the engine's not running. Well, I know what the tachometer says, but I've turned the engine off. It's weird. Hmm. Need more powerful spotlights. What we need. This view, I think this view is the weirdest view in any game. What is that view? Right then. Now that says pay 3,400. Is that per... Is that like per 1,000 litres? These two are fairly close. I can hold 40 units, can't I? So this is not... Why would that only pay 354? That's crazy. Off-road vehicle is recommended. Yeah, no. Don't even look at the ones with the off-road. Yeah. I mean, they're all the ones that pay a lot more than any of these. So, how do we do this? Do we basically... We can load up with that one, for example. But it's only going to pay 354 per 10,000 litres, or is that per litre? So that's only paying, what, 3.5 grand per 10? That's only paying like 17,000. It's not very much at all. Per 1,000 litre. Yeah, so if I take 50 units, I'm getting about 18 grand, if that. And that goes all to the same place. Okay, so the 150%, the reason it says that is because this particular industry needs people to move the fuel, and nobody's moving the fuel. So as a result of that, they have a surplus of fuel, and the price has gone up to a premium 150% because nobody's moving it. That's what that means. And all the fuel's like that because they have a surplus. You're looking for something that's a destination near Joyle. Destination near Joyle? Where the heck is that? I mean, where is that? Let me see what I need to look. Where's Joyle on the map? Is that this one down here? No, that's the Sanho Oil Refinery. I have absolutely no idea where Joyle is.
Scout 8158 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 79 months of support.
J Oil is in the middle of the map at the bottom. Scout, thank you for 79. Yeah, but if I put J Oil... It's none of them, right? Is that it? Is that what we're trying to get to? That says Yongill. That doesn't say J Oil. That's OG. OG drilling. Why do we want to go there exactly? Oh my god, look at that. That looks horrendous to get to. Oh, there's Joyle. So I need to go to somewhere down here and then drive over to J Oil. Is that what we're saying? Because that pays a lot? That drilling site is where all the crude oil comes from. Okay. So that supplies crude oil that you then take down to this refinery. So I'm looking for a job that takes me something near this. Is that what we're saying? That says destination J Oil. So why don't I just take that and drive straight there? The correct name is OG Drilling. Correct. So we'll just load up on that and drive there, right? Let's do that. Oh, you stupid game. It just literally moved it. You click and unload here, and the stupid thing refreshes, and it resorts this. And then you load the wrong thing. Look, it's just done it again. You can hold X to fast load. I love this game. There's nothing obvious about it. Production's at 102%. Two minutes and 5. Noxon fuel storage doesn't really send fuel down south. So we just got to sit here and wait for it to load now. That roadway is totally wrong. No barriers or Ramco around it. The fact that you can just drive off the side into the sea explains it all. What? You're loaded. What's it doing? Is it just producing? Okay, so it's just basically making more fuel. I thought that was like the loading screen. Oh, we're slightly overweight, 40.8 tons. If you take that oil trip I gave you, you'll earn 200,000 with contracts. I'm going to get there. When I get there, I'm going to check out the contracts and see if I can drop the fuel off under contract. Is that right? And then from there, we're going to pick up oil and take it to the refinery in the bottom left. And then from that place, I think we're going to take fuel somewhere, but I don't know where. You earn more by going south and then up to Noxon. Yeah, mate, Minecraft, you understand the game better than I do. You're throwing stuff out there and it's not making any sense to me. I don't even know where these places are. One step at a time. I'm going to OJI Oil Refinery. That's my first goal. After that, I think I'm picking up oil. I'm not breaking the barrier, Costel. Outrageous.
JWebster97 has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 73 months of support, and said, "Hey everyone."
Jet Webster, thank you for tier 2. Right, we've got about 30 minutes before we need to stop for the F1. Let's see what we can do. Minecraft is right, this load will have no contract. Okay. Yeah, but nobody's going to pick up fuel from down there, are they? She's struggling. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Mycroft, but where we're going, into the middle of the South Island, I don't think many... We're not going to go there very often, are we? Good thing you didn't get the 3 tankers. Hmm. Yeah, I think it could haul it, but I think it would be 10 miles an hour, you know, like it'd be very slow. It would do it, it's just gonna take time. And I think where we're going, it's gonna be a bit hilly in places. There we go. Ranch Oval. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is where it... That is exactly the place that I became unhinged. Do you remember? Coming down that hill. I reckon there's something going on with that terrain. It did exactly the same thing, like the back end just started doing this. Oh, good grief. Yeah, but the last time I came down the exact same place earlier today, and the exact same thing happened, except I ended up on my side. Should have maybe gone to 5, 6 in the final drive. You're only using 8 gear. Well, we can always go higher on the final drive later. No, I'm using controller. I think Antonelli will win. Yeah, I'm going to get the bigger engine, but I can't do it. Top left, you can see I'm level 47 in trucking. I need to get to 50 before I can buy the bigger engine. And to be honest, we're making it through most of the gears anyway. Oh yeah, somebody's just joined the game. You get some weird noises of vehicles going past. Chat tell you that you can adjust your controller's steering speed. I didn't mess with that one, to be honest. I just got fined 3 grand for being overweight. 3 grand. That's quite a lot. In the stable branch, the vehicles don't make that noise. I'm only going to get 17 for the whole journey. 3 grand's quite a chunk of that. This is why I use the other bridge. Imagine if they fined people for being overweight. Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that? Don't tell me he stopped to pick up the garbage. The guy was like stationary on the bridge. I looked at chat, I looked back and just saw this vehicle not moving. Well, that's caused some damage. I hope somebody clipped that. The fine is 3k no matter what. Makes no sense. can't believe that. We came over this bridge earlier, and I was saying, imagine a garbage truck stopping to pick up the garbage in the middle of a 75-mile-an-hour road, and lo and behold, am I going to get fined again for being overweight? Is there like another weighbridge on the way? That was one of Sommy's vehicles. That was one of Sommy's AI trucks. Do you know, this job doesn't feel so lucrative now. Like, the trailer costs and then the overweight costs are racking up here. If you just pick up bags of garbage, you don't get any of this nonsense. That's the only one place, fair enough. You can spawn trailers for free, you don't have to rent them. You can spawn them for free? The number 41 is your player level, so I'm level 41 and Sommy's level 1434. That's your player level. It's basically a measure of how much you've played the game, because well, somebody told me if you divide it by, no, hang on, you get a level for every, is it 10 kilometers or something you drive? Anyway, something like that. Designated trailer spawn points, which will have a blue trailer symbol on the map. So if you tell it to spawn one of these trailers, it's then yours and you don't need to pay for it. How does that work? No, I'll have to drag him down. I don't know if he's in the Discord server. Spawnage is free, but usage should not be free. If you leave it on its own, it'll despawn. What? I don't understand, Minecraft. Why is it you can spawn a trailer and use it for free, but you can also rent a trailer and pay for it? Like, why would you want to rent it if you can just spawn it for nothing? Is that like an early access thing where you can spawn it for free, but that will be out of the game when it's released. I like the bumps before the bend. Designed to deliberately, like, upset your vehicle just before you go into a bend. Oh, what's going on here? What on earth? AI doing AI things. You suspect it's a glitch. Trailers do not have profit sharing rates listed in their UIs. Okay. Bug abusers. It says it's 5 miles to the destination, but by road it's 6.4. The devs could care a bit more of the player's time, and I'm a grinder. It is, yeah. That's the markers showing you straight line distance. We've got stuff behind us. Nope. I don't know if we're going to get to the iron mine, because it doesn't sound like the off-road side of it's particularly well fleshed out. Yeah, I'll bet it's a nightmare. I presume it's still work in progress. The off-road side is well fleshed out, you're just not particularly equipped to tackle it. As in, I need more levels and more money. Look at this, look at this. The bumps they put in the roads really upset the vehicles. And they know it. They're like subsidence, you know? They're really bad. Okay. I just suddenly went. Definitely a weird handling problem. Yeah, thanks, Stimby. Need to invest in off-road vehicles. I don't think there's that much choice of off-road right now, is there?
Dan Rofat has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 95 months of support.
Thank you, Dan. Most people like the heavy-duty Atlas dump truck, which, when correctly tuned, can handle most anything you throw at it with some skill. I think I need to upgrade the anti-roll bars. I think that's what's missing. Because I've noticed when I'm taking a bend and the truck starts to roll, that's when it gets really upset. So I need to look at the anti-roll side of it. It's pretty well behaved most of the time. Let's use the runoff area. The problem is the trailer stock suspensions. So, are we better off buying our own trailer and customizing the suspension on it? Oh, I'm going wide. Now we've upgraded all the suspension on the truck.
Particular83 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 139 months of support, and said, what controller are you using?
PlayStation 5! There are no white road markings here, mate. It's a free-for-all. I was hoping to get there before the break, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Your own trailer, because you can customize it. For the moment, stock trailer suspension's okay. You say that. My truck level is still 47. It's not gone up. What the heck is all that about? Maybe it only goes up when we deliver. I can't believe they've got street lighting down here. Right, so it's all about the... Because it's like... It's not about driving around then in trucks, it's about delivering stuff. Fair enough. Ooh. What is this? Solar powered lights? 1000 XP per 10k money at drop off. Right. Runway lights. Well, we have got landing legs on the trailer, so makes sense. Yeah, just watching what the truck and trailer does there, that's interesting. I think what's happening is that the trailer's suspension is a lot softer than our upgraded truck. And so, when you get a bumpy corner, the trailer bounces up and down on the suspension. And that sets up like a weird oscillation that the truck can't deal with. Oh my god, it's dark. What the heck is this? This is absurdly dark. Yeah, stock trailer's way too soft. It's built for a road at the end of the day. Right, I'm gonna have to pull over somewhere, I think. There it goes, look. It bounces and then swings outwards. That's what it does. Tarmac, woo! Well, I'll park up at the top of this hill. Yeah, I've done that, Mycroft, and it doesn't do anything. I adjusted the moonlight brightness and didn't really see any change. You can go over 300%. I'll crank it up because it's way too dark. Oh, I've got 5,000 feet to deliver. Oh, I may as well just go for it. I'll just drop it. Let's get down there. I thought I was further away. I'm actually pretty close. You just cannot turn. Like, if you turn, the trailer just goes, oh, we're turning, are we? In that case. Sure does rain a lot in this desert. Three trailer setup is more stable. Interesting. I take it there's no contract to get here. Whoa, that got a lot lighter. Did you see the trailer just go boink? Hey, I'm level 50! Woo! Level 50. Whee! Right. Okay, right, guys. I'm going to stop now and go and watch the F1. I'll be back after the F1, which should be in about 2 hours' time. Unless it overruns, in which case I'll see you after it. Enjoy the break. Back in about 2 hours' time. That's it for me. Bye for now. Yo, welcome back, welcome back. I just logged into the server. Just to see, just left it last minute. Here we are, back at the gas station. And I think we was going to do something here, wasn't we? We just delivered a lot of fuel. I think the plan was to pick some stuff up, wasn't it?
Blackmutt has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 151 months of support, and said 151 months is a lot of years. I'm grateful to be part of this community for so long. SQRL love.
Ooh, look at that. 80% cost per litre. That's quite low. Thank you, Blackmutt. Thank you for 151.
D-Dogfight has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 86 months of support.
Okay, so, having refueled, was I meant to be going down south now? Are we? Was the plan that I would drive down to the oil refinery, was that it? And pick up some stuff down here. Container, crude, wait. Oil refinery. Yes, I understand, Costello. Supply that with oil. Or it supplies oil. That demands crude oil. Wait a minute. Wasn't the crude oil from somewhere in the middle of here? Supplies crude oil here. So I need to drive back up the road.
Grasmanescu has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 57 months of support.
Thank you, Raz. Thank you, D-Dog. So I need to drive up here, get the crude oil, and then we're taking the crude oil down to here. And then picking up oil, presumably, and taking that somewhere else. Is that how this goes? In this harbour. Containers. Ooh, supplies iron ore. Interesting. Interesting. Supplies, Terra. Plastic pallets, containers, steel coil, oil and fuel. Terra factory oil drop demands oil. Wait a minute. Oil's there. I could be wrong, but I think that oil pump may want logs. What, you think this one needs logs? It demands fuel, wooden planks, and a 250,000 litre tank. And it supplies crude oil. Is it worth me driving there, or does that not supply oil unless we do something? It's only up the road, let's just go. It's 1.8 miles up the road. 2.4 by road. Is it worth me going back or not? It only needs planks and fuel if you take too much oil from it. Excuse me, Mr. Bus Driver, but I'm not getting behind you. And of course there's another bus. Only this bus is... I don't know what this bus is doing. I've turned up the moonlight brightness, so I'm hoping it won't be quite as dark at night, but we'll see. Right, Dagger, how you doing? Come on, mate. Speed up. I don't want to lose momentum up this hill because of you. Oh, you utter scumbag. Risky move, but it paid off. Do you know, I quite like that brightness setting. We can drive at night and still see where we're going. Activate GTA mode. Oh yeah. Like, I don't mind staying behind the AI if they actually drive sensibly, but something's very wrong with that AI algorithm right now. Like, the way it drives is crazy. Oh, is he Matt? I'll drag it. Thanks, Matty. I'll drag him in a sec. Let me just get here. No, this is the new one, Black Mutt. This is Sandrunner, early access. He's playing on the brake and you're particularly running bus route start to think it's not the best way to go as a new player.
Matty-H49 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 117 months of support.
Thank you, Matty. Yeah, if you want cash, refuse collection's the way to go. Truck deliveries to get your truck level up seems to be the thing. If you want to do the police stuff, you can put that on autopilot and just walk away for an hour. Right, let me drag. Yo!
Ho, ho, ho.
It's not Christmas. You can't say things like that.
Yes, I can. It's like only like 10 weeks or some nonsense. No, it isn't. That's that one. I saw something the other day. It's wrong. It's in my head. Hello. I've been up too long.
It's going to be more than 10 weeks. I'm really hopeful that it will be.
Hello, everybody.
Why is there a bus coming here? Go away. I'm hopeful I can pick up crude oil from here and take it south, but we'll see.
You should be good.
Okay, they got plenty of stuff. 186%. That's really nice. Why can't you hold this load button down?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Somebody said if you hold it down. I just tried holding it down. Nothing happened. Because the problem is you have to keep clicking load. And when I had a big list of jobs, it kept reordering stuff.
Yeah.
Ended up loading a unit of oil, a fuel, for somewhere else completely.
Yes.
Wow, this refinery seems a popular turnaround point.
It is a bit nonsensible, really, isn't it? That AI traffic even goes up there. But originally, so when the South Island was put into the map, the furthest place south that you could go was that oil refinery. And it was the only thing in the middle of the South Island, so that's why that turnaround still exists, if you like.
They need to fix this. Yeah, Captain Flint, the X was just the button on the controller.
Astro Steve, it's because they have timers on them mostly.
I put the nighttime brightness on 200%. So much better. So much better. Like, seriously. If they ever get proper working lights that, you know, you can shine the distance, I'll turn it down again, but until then... What they need, Astro Steve, is proper roof bar floodlights that you can just really light up. I rented a trailer and somebody said, oh, you can just spawn one. Don't pay any rental fee.
Yeah, as far as I know, that's a bit of a exploitation.
Mm.
So have you bought your truck? Is that your truck then?
Yeah, I bought a truck. I've only just turned level 50, so I can go and put a better engine in it now. I'd upgraded all the springs and brakes and stuff. But I thought I'd just get my own truck and just hire trailers, so...
Do you have to be a truck level 50 or a driver level 50 for that?
A Kamikaze Pug has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 89 months of support and said, getting closer to triple digits. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Pug. I don't know, but when I tried to put a better engine in, it said you need to be level 50 something.
I don't know.
There are light bars at the shop, but they're not designed to send light, you know, 100 meters. And there's light bars on the back of my truck. Little ones. And I've got spot lamps on the roof that do absolutely nothing. That was great. Lovely. Took the nearest road. 600 coins. Hey, it's not easy driving looking backwards.
Remember when you used to do that in ETS?
Yeah. It never ends well.
Yeah, the road is clear. Yes, the road is clear. Right, backwards driving initiated. Right, yeah, that's enough.
The problem I've got is this trailer, because it's a stock trailer, it has really soft suspension on it. And so it tends to get really bouncy and tail happy, particularly on uneven roads, whereas my truck handles it fairly well.
Is that a tanker?
Mm.
I think I may have a spare one.
Yeah, I think they're about 220 to buy. But that's what causes the upset. I must admit, I don't like the way you can put lights on your truck, but there are no mounting brackets at all.
What? So initially, you could only just put them on your truck. You couldn't actually control any of the positioning of them or anything like that. So that was really awful. Now they've added like the XYZ in it and the rotation and everything. It's become a lot easier, but obviously you do have to spend a bit of time with it, you know?
Well, you have to figure out where to put them. There's no, like, mounting bars. All I need to do is just allow you to put a mounting bar down, and then you can attach the spotlights to that. Yeah, Astro Steve, you can control the time.
Park 7000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 68 months of support and said SQRLHI.
Thank you, Hawk. You can control a time passage on a single-player game, but if you have a dedicated server, for whatever reason currently, it doesn't seem to read like the setting that you put in. So I've put it on as 120, I think, which is supposed to be 2 hours of a full day-night cycle. Well, it doesn't do that at all. So unless anybody knows of a workaround on a dedicated server, I can't fix it.
When you fire the game up, Astro Steve, when you click drive, if you scroll down, I think it's probably line 5 or line 6, it'll ask you how many minutes per day you want. And in there you can change the rain probability and AI-ness of how much that exists and stuff. So that's the bottom settings as you join a session, which is your own session that you're joining.
Some games let you decide how long a day is and how long a night is. I kind of like those games.
Yeah.
You can have a long day and a short night, you know.
3,498 and 2.
I think we used to do that on, is it Railroads Online? Because the night times in Railroads Online are just horrible. You just can't build track or anything. Even though that game's now completely dead.
It's just weird how games can do that, really, isn't it?
Mm. Kartik Rain, are you on a dedicated server or not? I don't know, Matty. You can probably play it, but I mean, it's not being updated anymore, is it? Trucker Jim, on the main menu, I think it tells you your current version of the game.
It's also on the top of the screen, which for some reason isn't on your stream.
I have it turned off.
You have it turned off, do you?
Yep, because by default it tells you the version number, the FPS, all kinds of other stuff. I just turned it all off.
Yeah.
Wow, this is proper desert here. In Saudi Arabia now.
Enceladus42 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 147 months of support and said, "Me and girlfriend don't usually do anything for Valentine's Day. Thought I'd surprise her, so I booked a table for us. She was so excited when I told her, never realized she liked snooker so much."
Enceladus, thank you very much. Oh, Bonnie's here.
Yeah.
Bonnie's here for a schmacko. Let me pull over, Bon. It's important fuel delivery can wait. Come on.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Somebody says hello, Mrs.
Oh my god, that screech.
Yeah, she gets a bit hyper when she,
You me?
Yeah, you.
Hi, how you doing?
God.
How you doing?
What the?
What do I mean, hyper?
Yeah, Bon. Enjoy your schmacko. Check your toolbox on the meet you, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just getting something else.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, somebody.
It was, yes.
Yeah.
He never helped me.
Yesterday,
I
she
needed help.
she
He
sold
helped
me a dummy. She
Dummy?
yeah, she showed me a dummy. She brought Bonnie in with a schmacko. While I was busy doing that, she starts rummaging through my toolbox. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on here? Yeah, Bon.
When I was on the stream with you yesterday, my other half came in and was like, "Oh, I need to borrow this and this and this and this and this," and I've only seen 3 of those things back, I think.
Yep. Yep, that's the danger. Oh, yes. I made sure the item got returned. There's little palm trees and stuff down here.
Yeah, not that you would, but don't drive in the sand.
Now, driver level 44 and truck level 50.
I'm about to become 2K, aren't I?
Oh, and it started raining oil. There we go. Great stuff.
Yeah, and this is the rain sensitivity is too high as well, and I think.
Yep, which is another setting I've changed that it seems to ignore. Do you use a controller?
Yeah.
Do you change your brake sensitivity thing?
Not specifically.
So, it seems, for a little bit of some things said in chat and some experimentation, there's an option on your controller for braking that is set to 100% by default. And it means that when you press your trigger button to brake, it actually just applies 100% brake, and so your nose just kind of dives. And if you put it on 0%, you get a much more gradual braking effect. It seems like it's completely the wrong way around.
Yeah, mine doesn't stab the brakes on when I tune mine. I think mine's. I would have to look, Paul, as to what mine's actually set on.
Yeah. I love the way I can adjust the brightness outside just by looking up and down. Let me put my sunglasses on. Let me take them off. Let me put them on again. That's quite a big facility. Wow, there's a lot of people at this bus stop. Flippin' heck. Ooh, I've got a matching tanker for this place. Gas core. Absolutely, Conio. Is Eurotrucks noted for being able to do pizza deliveries? Right, do I need to see if there's a contract available before I deliver this crude oil? Presume I do.
I would.
There was the...
Hey, I'm officially 1440.
There you go, 2k. Pickup delivery. Contract, supply crude oil. 10 units of 3.5 grand. Wait, what's with these different prices here?
It's the quantity, isn't it?
Oh, I see. So if I take that one there, which because I've got 40 units, I can take that and get an extra 11,600.
Yeah.
So like that. Contract signed. Crude oil 38,000, town effect bonus 5, contract bonus 3.8. Wait, it said 11,000 for my contract bonus.
Yeah, I think they have nerfed the quantities delivered.
I feel suitably robbed. I like how there's this fire at this refinery. It's been running like for ages.
No, that's the pickup for the firefighting equipment, mate. The actual fires are red normally.
Oh, that's not an actual fire then?
Nope.
Thank God for that. Yeah, the chat window says the same. Contract completion 58. Wait, what? Total payment. Wait, what? Contract completion 58,000. Crude oil 38,000. Town effect bonus 5. Contract bonus 3,800. Total payment 47. None of these numbers add up. That is the contract, the 58k. So why does a total say 47 and then above it the numbers don't add up? Do they add up to 47? Yeah, 42. Maybe they do. So that doesn't include the contract. Okay. That's just so weird. Wait, so I just made like 100 grand. More than that. Yeah, I just made like 100k with that. Flippin' heck. That's good money. Paid 11k for the contracts and get 58. So technically you only win 47. Right, where do we want to be taking this? Plastic. Oh, these are only 30. There's down the road, which doesn't net that much at all. That's the where we just came from. An oil drop. They're both the same for some reason.
It's because that's the same place, basically.
Yeah, but they pay different rates.
That's because one is slightly further than the other by 0.1 of a mile.
Plastic. Oil delivered to Gigio Plastic all the way back on the main island. Somebody said get oil from here. What did they say? Hang on. Knock some fuel storage. Where's that?
That's in the North Island.
They said something about taking... Come here to Jeju, then go to Knock some fuel storage, then go to Three Water, then go to Daily Cheese. I don't know. It's all very confusing. Other side of that place is fuel.
Yeah, you're in the oil bit. If you drive to the other pickup spot where you are, that'll be fuel.
Oh, literally the other side of this? Flippin' egg.
Although I thought that was the fuel pickup. I can't remember.
Well, this one's the oil. Let's try that one. So Bay 1 is oil and Bay 2 is fuel.
No, they're separate buildings.
What? No. It's one building, isn't it? Look, it's got one roof. Bay 1 does oil and Bay 2 does fuel.
Oh, that must be new with this update then. Because that wasn't how that used to be.
Right, so with this one, we can go to... Noxam Fuel Storage is that one. That's that Jeju place. It's all the way in the north. Oh, this is the off-road stuff here. Just say no to off-road. I don't know, spend some on the whatever the current one is. Okay, that takes 40. Right, that's 40 loaded up for Noxen. Yep, I could upgrade the engine after delivery. That is correct. Well, we think we can, but somebody's thrown a spanner in the works because he asked the valid question, is it truck level 50 or is it driver level 50? What's the difference between cinematic and epic graphics? So epic graphics, you'll see it load trees and stuff in the distance, and cinematic you don't. You gotta love the detail on the steering wheel.
Grand Admiral Wolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 69 months of support.
Thank you for 69 months, Grand Admiral Wolf. I could probably knock the brightness down to 180% rather than 200. It needs to look dark, but not stupid. Where the heck is that car going? He's gone, like, straight over the sand dunes. I was looking at trucks. I think it was the Volvo VNL looking one. It's locked behind level 150.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
Well, it's the fairly newest most truck-ish. So I only have one of those. The Galena semi, the sort of, you know, W900 looking one. I think I've got 5 of those.
Well, I picked this one because it seemed to offer the best bang for buck considering what I can drive. And it had 2 rear axles, which I wanted.
Yeah, well, I was basically running a full fleet of Galena semis, and then basically, it seems as a fact matter, a bit like ETS, the AI drivers don't really care what they're driving. So I basically started buying the Kudas, the Renault Magnum ones.
Yeah, the classic thing of get the cheapest truck ever.
Well, if the AI driver, if I buy a Galena semi, buy it, and then spend 400,000 on upgrading it, and it doesn't do any difference to the driver whatsoever, why would I spend 500 grand on one truck when I could buy 5 trucks for that?
Which is exactly the same approach with Euro Truck I did many years ago.
Yeah.
There's no point. Just give them a cheapest truck.
Buy them all second-hand trucks, basic configuration, no mods or cons or lights or anything, and that's it. You just do that, right?
Yep. Exactly.
And you used to get a little ping message across, didn't you, saying, "Oh, so and so driver has earned so and so much" or whatever, didn't you?
Take 3 naps and let the money roll in. Yeah. Oh really? As they finally changed that, Black Mutt? You finally have to service your AI fleet. My god. That took over a decade to get that put in the game. It's the job market is the one thing that's needed the biggest overhaul for the longest time. Level up. Yeah, but I mean, Black Market, it can come out with 100 million in the bank, right? Oh, I need to get past this guy at this bend. Oh, that's bad timing. Ah, you scumbag. What's happening with Road Kings, that other trucking game?
Not sure about that one. That's not the Australian one you're on about, is it?
No.
I don't know, mate. I haven't. This is as close to a trucking game as I play, mate. After all them hours, in all them years of all those experiences of Euro Truck, I just haven't really touched it at all, ever. In probably over 5 years now, if not more.
It's crazy. The snow runner is very definitely trucking. Last Road King's announcement in Steam from April. What did they say? I'm a very impatient driver. It's not really that, Mickey. It's the AI is broken right now. It drives very kind of unpredictably. Well, it's not unpredictably because you come to a bend, you know they're going to start slamming the brakes on. And then they keep tapping the brakes, and at the roundabout, the guy just stopped completely, even though there was nothing coming at all. Yeah, maybe we need some, like, whiskey distilleries we can take whiskey from. Medlin, mate, do you want to just chill out? The announcement was basically, here's what inspired us to develop this game message. Oh, right. So, like, no information whatsoever. I've stopped updating it as well to move it to the new game, which looks just as bad. Sorry, which one's this, Gastus? Oh, the Alaskan truck sim thing. See my opportunity. Taking it. You know, I took my truck back to the repair centre after I'd had a bit of a slam. And it said that the body was, in quotes, that there's a damage column and it said 75%. Which I took to mean it was 75% damaged. And then,
no, I think that's condition of.
Okay, so underneath that then were the brakes for damage. Both brakes said 1%.
Yeah, then that's a cumulative percentages of wear. I think.
Well, that is
I may have been wrong on the body condition one. I can't remember.
Well, this is what led me to believe that they both represent damage, because the 1% thing didn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, they were fairly new brakes, and if anything, they're going to be nearly new. So 1%, okay, fair enough, have 1% damage on them. But then the 75% on the truck, it cost me like 200 coin or 50 coins, something
it's
ridiculous.
negligible, yeah. You're only really getting a high damage cost if you're running your truck in sport mode and you basically blow a rad, is the short version.
Well, I upgraded the radiator.
Yeah, I do that on it. It doesn't matter. Even on my AIO trucks, mate, I still upgrade the rad. I just can't help myself.
Whoa! I saw that.
That was a hell of a U-turn.
Yeah, he literally just did a 180 in the road. I wonder if that car coming down the hill is going to do the same thing. So that guy just decided he wanted to go the other way.
Oh yes, I shall be Abby.
Right. Man, this was a lot easier coming down this way. Quite brutal going back. Yeah, it does feel like a climb into Rare Valley. Oh, pink Magnum. Lovely. Ooh, doggy. I think I cut the course then. I must have cut it too much and hit the barrier. You're the mature one, Ken. Hey, look at that. On the left where the names are, it says Sommy brackets away. Like it knows he's AFK. Unless he's put it on autopilot. It's an away for you too when you stop for the Bonnie visit. Alright, so if it doesn't detect any keyboard input. There you go, so Sommy's back now.
Yeah, I am back, but it's irrelevant because if you drive with a controller, it'll say that you're away even if you're not.
Oh, it doesn't say you're away now.
That's because I've gone into the company menu to check on my company.
But I'm driving with the controller, it doesn't say away for me. Level 46. What the?
Gavin Alar88 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 37 months of support, and said SQRL, love EF.
Gavin, thank you for 37 months, and the Shaman, thank you for becoming a Cashew member over on YouTube. Dan Sanator, don't make me laugh. No, it's not. I did watch a funny Instagram during the F1 of the Mexican fans outside the hotel where the England players were sleeping, and they had trumpets, they had drums, they were directing fireworks at the hotel,
Lol.
trying to basically wake them up so they couldn't sleep.
Wow.
That's the level of ridiculousness it's got to. Well, you say that. I can show you the video if you want. They were pretty close. I mean, legal. Have you ever been to 4,000 foot altitude? If you're not used to it, which English players are not, it does have an effect. You try running around for 90 minutes at 4,000 feet altitude. Get off the sand. I mean, I'll just wake up to the result. Do what I always do, go on YouTube and watch the 8-minute highlight video. Much more entertaining.
Isn't it amazing that, 90 minutes can be shrunk down to that small?
Yeah. Just show me the bits where they got near the goal. So all that weird passing around. The altitude of Mexico is only 2,240 meters. Okay, when I said 4,000 feet then I meant 6,000.
Yeah.
In fact, that's probably near 7,000 feet. Whoa, that truck was floating then. That's your truck. I'm overtaking your dump truck here. And he was floating.
Oh. Hinder the company progress, I don't know. Scumbag move.
Mate, I'd get that truck serviced if I was you. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That little van. It's like he's stuck in first gear. I'm in decent shape, but when I went to Pikes Peak at 14,000 feet, it was winded going upstairs. It was winded going upstairs. It has a big impact, it really does. Oh my god. Interesting.
Have you run out of power?
Apparently I can only get up here in low gear. I have to manually ride the throttle and hold the revs.
Yeah, what's your rad temperature?
Like, it's literally only low gear that will get up here.
J10 Games has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 83 months of support.
Thank you, J10, for 83 months. Oh, it will. Mickey, make no mistake about it. It's a big thing. I'm so happy I put that radiator in. What's strange is, ahead of me is tarmac, and I look in the mirrors and I see it remove the tarmac and put grass there. It's so bizarre. Hey, right? I think America play tonight, don't they, Chris? Or is it tomorrow? I know Portugal play Spain, England play Mexico, and I think America play somebody. You've no interest in footy, but you're talking about it, Chris. Belgium. Oh, yeah, that was it. American versus Belgium. Yeah, it's Rome versus the USA.
My head had just went, is there going to be a respawn counter?
Yeah, don't dive, Rome. Do they allow mods in Roland footy? In before, like, the Belgian players turn up with 100 mods. Half-time Belgian buns. That would be funny. Half-time, the players come off, and it's like isotonic Lucozade Sport and Belgian buns cut into small pieces. Not be that far from the bridge. You're not even going to watch Belgium, bro? Wow. You'll just bring bad luck, yeah. Yeah, when you watch something on TV, it brings bad luck. Oh my god, this cement mixer, what are you doing?
Yeah, there you go. Look, so you're showing us away, mate.
Yeah, I'm showing away now, that's mad. Is
Yeah.
that because I put the jake brake on?
No, that's because you are using a controller, so you haven't touched the keyboard input.
No, I reckon it's because I've gone off the throttle. Let me go back on the throttle and see what it does. Yeah, there you go. It's literally tied to your throttle. Because I was no longer throttling, I am AFK.
$13,000 for this company today.
Good grief. That bus's front wheels don't even turn right. Look at that. In fact, hang on a minute. None of the wheels are turning on those AI vehicles. They're all just sliding around. What? Oh, there you go. When you get within 20 meters or so, you see the wheels turn? I knew that guy was going to hit me. I was in the box before he was, but he went anyway. Oh no. Don't make me hill start, you scumbags. Yeah. This is typical AI roadblock.
At that junction, yes.
And I'll just cut through it. Why is I can hear engine starting noises past all these vehicles?
I don't know what. Seriously, I don't know what if it's this beta version, mate. But I haven't known the AI this bad.
Yeah, it's clearly a test version. They must be messing around with the AI. Maybe they'll patch it this week. It's a glitch, but the latest test has fixed that noise. What's the latest test? Is that client side or server side? T15.
Which is what we're on.
We're on 215.
Yep.
Well, there you go, Spence. That's your theory out the window. You know, autopilot gives you half XP. If you just do cruise control, does that give you half XP?
I wouldn't have thought so. To be fair, I didn't know the autopilot was half XP.
Well, I don't know, Costello. I don't know for sure, but somebody in chat said it gives you half XP.
It's very strange how the ping numbers that I'm reporting for me and the ping numbers that I'm reporting for you are completely different to the ones that you're reporting for you and you're reporting for me.
And
It
what's
seems
even
as though
more
they're
strange,
reversed.
it says away even though I'm throttling right now.
Exactly. It's because you're using a controller.
Yeah, but it's been not away all this entire drive. The autopilot gives you half XP, not the cruise control. Right, okay. So there you go. If I do that, that's fine. Is he seriously in the left lane going right? Wow.
Yep. Can't believe it either, digital, and it's ridiculous, isn't it, that he's away in the middle of his stream. In fact, what you're watching, folks, is an AI representation of Squirrel.
Yeah, I've actually trained the AI to just sit here and just kind of move occasionally and look like me.
Yeah.
Allows me to go for a break, you know?
See, that, even what you said just wasn't real, was it? You
No.
know? No dedication.
Got a bit of AI Bonnie as well, yeah.
Yes, Mickey. An Xbox 360 controller, Mickey. Sorry, I did see it, and I was having a drink at the time.
No dedication. Ooh, back at the trailer store. .360 controller, classic.
Yeah, it's got stick drift and all sorts of nonsense with it. It's just old now.
You've been talking about upgrading it for years.
I have, mate. And I nearly bought a PS5 controller, and then I played this game with my brother, and he had real problems playing it initially with the controller, and that really choked me off because I was like, if I can't play this game with a controller, then there's no point in me getting a new controller.
Well, the only thing you have to do is go into the game properties and change it so it does the Steam overlay, Steam mapping thing.
Yeah,
That's it. Just the one setting and that you're done.
Yeah, I have a brother, Chris.
Is it pups? Yeah, because when you're next to them, they look so alike.
You know, Pups fits in my pocket, right, chat?
Contract. Oh, man. Can't you take 40? I guess all I can do in this is take the 20, the 10, and the 5, right? Because I can't deliver 50. I've got 40.
Yeah, you could do it that way.
What would you do?
I would have used 2 separate tankers, each having 20 in them.
That'd still give you 40.
Yeah, but I can take 2 20s twice. No, you not take 2 20s twice.
I don't know.
I don't know if you can take the same contract twice.
I thought when you took the contract that was it, but I could be wrong. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so can you take another 20?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think I took it twice. Did it cost me 11 grand times 2? Why does it not show the 11 grand being paid down here?
Yeah.
Where does it show what contracts I've got?
It doesn't unless you go back into it. Only one contract can be active, yeah. So that's why I take 2 trailers of 20, because I go there, drive, get the contract, drive 1 trailer in, get the next contract, drive the next trailer in, and that's how you can do 2 20s rather than 140.
Wait, I can't even take the 10. It says I already have the contract.
Yeah, only 1 contract.
Okay, because that makes sense.
I don't also know if it's a server setting or whether it's just new for beta. When I joined the session earlier on, I had to respawn in all of my company vehicles again. Which has never happened to me before in all the years that I've been playing this game. Whenever obviously in my single player, they all load, and then whenever I've joined another dedicated server, they've just been there.
So that got me 108,000 for that, plus about 10 there. It's about 118 grand for that run. That's all right. Can you refuel at this, or is that some kind of job pickup thing?
No, that's so you can spawn a truck in if you want to.
You can take fuel from there and go further. See how much fuel they've got here. Because I kind of want to upgrade my my truck. That looks like horribly windy up to the rest area.
Yeah, not lucrative enough, mate.
And none of these are particularly lucrative, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, it's roughly about the movement rather than the quantity, if that makes sense at this point. So you either pick up like 410s or a bulk one into a different direction.
Right. That was the one he was on about. 3 water. I just saw it then. It's gone. 3 water factory or something. I literally saw it and then it disappeared. 3 water factory. There it is. That was the other one he mentioned. 3 water factory. And then he said daily cheese.
Yeah, so from the 3 water factory, you'd then drive to the farm, pick up milk, and then take that to the cheese factory in the north.
3 water and then from dairy to the farm to daily cheese.
Yeah.
155%. Right, let's see if it'll let me upgrade my truck. I might buy my own trailers as well, just so I can actually change the suspension on them. There you go. So body, 99% damage. You see, I don't understand that. Does that mean it's nearly trashed?
Yeah. If you click the repair all in the top right, it won't do your replacers, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Good. Because I don't want that.
Yeah. Because obviously your replacers would be all your brakes and your tyres and everything. But if you do repair all, it'll just literally do the ones that it needs to repair.
It is a truck level 50, so I can do it. It's not a driver level.
It's truck level 50 for the heavy duty engine.
Yep.
Alright.
So I can buy it. That's another 100 horsepower. Or 90. I may as well keep that engine. Mind you.
It's negligible either way, mate.
25 back.
I think for my car, I've got about 6 different engines that I've just upgraded over the times. And I've just never bothered to sell the other ones, because in case I get another car and I want to put a bigger engine up to the point where the other one is already big, if that makes sense. But truck engines are just, I didn't see the point in keeping them. Mickey's off. What are you going to go and eat, Mickey?
What's for dinner? Oh, I can't. I'm full of fuel now. I have to keep this. I was going to buy my own trailer and then remembered I've loaded this one up for a job.
Yeah, Onamichi, you're so wrong with how he thinks he can leave without telling us what he's got for dinner.
He normally tells us, doesn't he? Maybe he's not got a very good dinner this time, and he's not proud of it.
So he's not boasting.
Yeah.
He's just got a pot noodle or something, you know.
Pot noodles and
There we
custard
go,
creams.
okay, it's roast pork, mustard applesauce and potato.
Alright, you scumbag. You can go now, Mickey. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye, Mickey. Have a lovely time. It's just outrageous that he thinks he can leave without telling us what he's having for dinner. I think that's outrageous. I wish you could dolly up some logging trailers.
I bet somebody's done a modded trailer for that.
Yeah, the modding scene on Motortown is pretty big, but it's very unsupported.
Well, that's weird, because the game has a mod workshop link in it.
Yeah, I know.
I just got fined for being overloaded.
Yeah, it's a hell of a $3,000. You were 9 ton over, so it's £1,000 for every ton up to payable of 3 ton. So
I took a 40-ton tanker, loaded it up with like
40 tons, yeah.
Well, not even that, because fuel doesn't fuel's
Well,
about a 0.7 ratio, so it's probably about 33 tons or something. And somehow that's overweight.
I don't understand. Why give me the trailer like a standard like if I'm taking you know, tandem or triaxle triple trailers, I understand the overweight thing. Why give me a trailer that you know I can load? I'll use the wooden planks as an example. You know I can load 60 tons worth of planks into one trailer. Why have you then fined me for taking a full load?
No.
It just doesn't make much sense to me. The axle weights are wrong. So either the unit weights of the items are wrong, or the axle weight limits are wrong. And it just doesn't make much sense. They've put a mechanic in the game that you can't really do a whole lot about, you know?
No. Yeah, you've got a tanker that's rated with 40,000 litre capacity. You load it up with 40,000 litres and it's overweight.
Yeah, and you're just like, well, you know, screw you.
Is that the game's way of saying what you should be doing is buying your own trailer and upgrading it so it can carry that?
Yeah, but my trailers are upgraded, mate. So I can carry that, but I still get fined because I'm overweight on. Yeah, I just don't
It's
get
just
it.
silly then.
Yeah, it's not even like you say. It's not even like I can put different axles on the trailer to make it so that it's not overweight.
I don't know if there's a Korean weight limit. I've no idea. Oh my god, don't. What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to see if there was a contract. Ugh.
I bet you Urca TV it doesn't consider liquid density.
No, it doesn't. As far as I don't know actually.
Like if I got 40,000 litres of fuel, which I have, that should weigh 28,000 tons. Therefore, that should put me underweight. I don't know what the density of milk is, but I know what the density of fuel is.
Oh no, the Rozzers are after me, Paul.
Sorry, 28 tons, not 28,000 tons. Oh no. 28,000
Oh, no.
kilos.
Do I pull over and get fined 100 coins?
The best one I had was where they were chasing me in a truck and I couldn't get away from them. And an AI cop came the other way, hit the handbrake turn on and slammed into the other cop and they both took each other out.
Yeah.
And I drove off into the distance. All liquids in the game are different weights. Where does it show that?
When you load it up, it gives you a little weighbridge thing in the top left.
Okay. I shall pay attention.
If you pause the truck before you go in the box, so if you just put the unit in, not put any part of the trailer in the box, it should show you the weight of your current setup.
What, just put the head of the truck in the box?
Yeah, just put the head of the truck in. Do not put the trailer in because it will unload it automatically.
More or less sort of contracts I've got anyway, if any.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Put the head of the unit in. You can then access the contract menu, but do not put the trailer in. You see on the left, chat's over top of it, so they won't be able to see
I wasn't
it.
far off for 28. So 32,000. So that
Yeah,
must
and
be
then on
diesel.
the left is your axle weights above that.
6.3, 7.2, 7.2.
That's how that is. Chat is covering that, but
Are they trailer axle weights?
yeah. So for every axle you have forwards, for every axle in a line you get an axle weight for it.
Yeah. So the line must be truck at the top, trailer at the bottom.
Yeah,
50.7. What was the limit? 40?
40. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. So finish what you're doing. So obviously sign your contract for your 20 or whatever. and then roll a bit more forward and unload it. Then I don't think you'll be able to pick liquid up from there. So you'll have to drive to the dairy farm.
I can pick up glass bottles.
No, you can't, because you haven't got the right sort
I'm joking. Right, where's the dairy farm?
It's left out of the yard is all I can tell you. I think it's left, right, left. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's north of where you are now. It's got the oval racetrack at it. Right, yeah, so I've currently got a 3-axle unit and a 2-axle trailer, and I'm sitting here gross at 17 tons, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If I load 4 sets of logs on, my rear axle weight on my truck is now 9 ton, and my gross vehicle weight is 39.7 ton. Yeah, so it's balanced, yeah? The logging trailer, as a unit and a trailer, you can carry the legal limit of weight that you're allowed to carry. Yeah?
Okay.
As an example.
So does it feel like the liquid tankers are a bit broken then?
Well, anything other than... Yeah, it's really difficult to explain, because even if you take a 40-foot container, you'll probably be overweight taking a 40-foot sea can, because you just are. So the only thing that you're not overweight on is genuinely the logging trailer, as far as I know. Because when I take this to the lumber mill, if I load up with lumber, each piece of lumber is something ridiculous, like 15 tons or something. And I think you can take it's either 6 or 9 on a long flatbed. So what was your gross weight? 52 ton?
It
With
was
a full
50
tank of
point
fuel.
something tons, wasn't it? Milk. Right, so if I just hide the chat a second. If you look at that, my gross vehicle weight unloaded is 19.3 tons.
Yeah, so you can technically, by not being overweight, only take 20 tons. So obviously, as you click load, it will tell you what the 1 unit is.
Wait, what's me to take this off? No, it's nonsense.
That's because you are off-road.
Yeah. So 1,000 litres of milk weighs 1,030 kilograms. That's way more dense than fuel.
Yeah.
So now I can only take about 19 to be not overweight.
Yeah. So if you take 19 units...
18, 19 puts me on 38.2 tons.
So you should be able to take 1 more.
Like 1 more, and I'm now on 39.2.
Yeah, and then that load is worth 10 grand, right? for you to take the other 21 units for your trailer is another 10 grand on top, and you only get fined 3. So where's the what is the motivation for me not being overweight?
So if I fully load that, I'm now
You're
60
nerfing me
tons.
because I'm in a big truck. Yeah, there you go. So you're nerfing me because I'm in a huge truck, right? Because I can carry more in one go to one place. And then you're going to fine me for taking more weight. And then the fine that you fine me isn't really that much of an incentive to not do it. It's just not quite balanced, is it, in the way that it does it?
Yeah.
Basically, it's the back to the old age thing, Paul, of when I first played this game, there wasn't weight limits. So the weight limit thing doesn't mean anything to me. It's just not. The conditions of the fine of the overweight isn't enough for me to go, oh no, I'll only take 20 units of milk rather than 40. You know?
I mean, he's going to drive around half empty. It's just nuts.
Exactly.
You wouldn't make a tanker this big if that was the case.
Exactly, and that's the point. The tanker is too big to carry the weight that it's designed to carry. Driving around the waypoints is irrelevant. What I'm telling you is to have it in the game, to threaten you with this overweight, but then only fine you 3 grand for being overweight, when clearly being overweight is going to net you more than 3 grand. It's all superfluous to existence, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, like the financial penalty is just not enough.
Exactly, Adrian. There you go. If losing 3 grand is going to stop me from doing a job that could pay me 150k if I don't care about being overweight, which is what's the point?
Yeah, really, there needs to be like another metric where you lose, I don't know, reputation or something that has more meaning to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it is early access, so you can always say it's work in progress. Anything in the game's work in progress.
But you see what the double entendre of having a tanker that can carry, quote, 40 tons, which is what you are carrying, right? Yeah, so the trailer itself weighs 10 ton. You're carrying another 40 ton. You obviously can't push 50 tons, so you need to tow it behind a unit which is normally at around about the 10 ton mark. So you're going to be gross 60 ton, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm grossing 60 ton, and I have a gross vehicle weight of 18 tons, so
Yeah.
I'm hauling 42 tons of milk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I turned it off. I need to put it back on.
He thinks you're irrelevant, everybody.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice, really.
Lol. Ruins the overlay, right?
Yeah. Oh, I just spoils the overlay putting that back.
Did you say you'd managed to do like a right-hand chat as well as a left-hand chat, or was that not something you said you'd done?
No, I haven't done that. I've done you know, the thing that pops in when
That's
somebody...
right. You said that you've changed to do a...
Yeah,
a
so I
pop
can change
left and
that to
right.
pop up, down, left or right.
Yeah.
But not the chats, because text is left justified in English, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a lot you can do about that. You can right justify it, but it makes it really weird to read.
Yeah, it is strange, isn't it?
That's exactly right.
Oh, I nearly...
Tipped it.
No, I nearly stopped in the box without checking the contract first. So I didn't quite stop. So rather than braking and reversing, I just went in. I just put the throttle back on to pull through the box without unloading.
Missing out on a fat bonus.
I don't actually know if I can contract these. I don't know.
YouTube chat is the only one that truly matters. Twitch doesn't seem to think so. I tell you what, this upgraded engine is only 90 horsepower more, but it drives so much better. Good evening, Mark Sterling. Look at the difference in interior light, mates. Look.
Yeah.
Absolutely none in the daytime. You should go to a shop, a pink convenience store, and stock up on some items. Okay? That's very vague. What items should I stock up on?
Oh, I didn't realise this. I could have delivered 20 logs and got a completion reward of 216,000.
Wait, what did you not do? Take the contract?
I didn't take a contract.
Oh, man.
And I've already done 2 runs, and I don't know whether I want to do another 5. Do I want to do another 5 runs is the question.
Do you not find it a bit weird the way the reflections show in the waypoint as well? Like,
Yeah.
the waypoint reflects in the road. That's a bit bizarre.
Right, we're going for it. That's load number 1. I need 4 more.
What, you're doing 5 loads?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think I'm going to drop this and then go back to the trailer store and pick up 2 separate owned trailers.
Are you going to buy a Tabor rear and a Tabor lead?
Well, the 20-tonners have got an extra 5th wheel on the back, so you can get 2 of them, and then you can put a 22 on the back of that as well.
Yeah, you can gross to 62, but I really would not recommend it with your truck.
What do you reckon, just 2 then?
I would reckon just 2. Put it like this, I can do 2 and, quote, not particularly struggle uphill. I can do 3, but it does struggle uphill. And that's in the VNL, with it completely stacked out with the biggest engine, the best torque intake, a final drive ratio that I've tuned to an inch of its life. I could give you that number, but I wouldn't know it off by heart. And yeah, at least with 2 trailers, you can split your contracts and do a 20, pull the first one in. Before you pull the second one in, take another 20, so you can get a double contract on the unload.
That's just weird, that is.
Whether you say, like you say, whether you buy just 2 leads so that you'll eventually buy the rear, that's up to you, but obviously it looks better if you have a lead and a rear, doesn't it?
I just want to get my own trailer so that I can change the suspension on it more than anything.
I mean, if you want to do another tanker run, you're welcome to borrow my tank trailers, because I'm not going to be using them.
I mean, I'm going to buy my own anyway, so might as well just buy them.
Yeah.
Might go in here. Over here.
Yeah, exactly, Adrian. I do the same. I can do 3 trailers at 35 meters long, but the time you waste hauling that extra 20 seems to be offset by only having the 2 and making a bit of progress. It's nice playing on a new server. None of the logs have been done.
Well, I mean, I've been hauling this, like, if I get 2 trailers, Adrian, I'm just hauling the same as what I've just been hauling anyway.
Yeah, but it's more weight, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've got a bigger engine now.
Who thinks that 100 horsepower makes a difference? Oh, that's so sweet.
Heavy duty, what's that?
Fire! Only trouble with me doing these shuttle runs is I'm not particularly going anywhere past a fuel station. That's the only fear.
Yeah, I need to fuel up as well. Good grief, this AI is doing my head in.
I keep thinking you've got some sort of bull bar nose guard thing on your truck, but it's just actually the windscreen wiper arms, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre. You got this
When
chrome...
I first saw you in your truck, I was like, oh, maybe they've put like accessories on it now. And then I looked and was like, no, that's just the wiper arms. Stop being silly.
It's very low polygon. Oh, I didn't put anti-roll bars on. Need to do that. I think my next upgrade is either 75 or 100. I can't remember. I think it might be 100.
It was 100.
Yeah, I think it's 100.
You can check it in the trader store anyway, can't you?
Hmm. Yep, level 100. Installed. Probably afford a better set of wheels now. It's basically there's no chrome light ones. Oh, they're $3,000 per wheel. Flipping out. Oh, you scumbag. There we go. Alright, anti-roll bars. What do you recommend?
On the truck, I probably... I would only probably put 50s on the truck. I don't think I have any on any of my trucks anymore. I have them on the trailers, I don't have them on the trucks.
You don't bother.
No.
So you don't
And
put them
all
on
this-
at all?
No. And all the suspension stuff, I used to go full, and now I go sort of mid, like 120 or 180, depending on...
Well, I've got
what I want
120
the truck to
front
do.
and 200 rears.
Yeah, I now go probably 120 front and 150 rears.
You bother with the wheel spacers?
No. But I'm boring, don't forget. I go for fleet over... I go for multiple fleet rather than one pimped out truck. I will say that with the caveat of my rotator, which has got a lot of mods on it.
I've gone 20 mil.
He's gone wide, boy.
I have. Well, if you look at the width of the truck, it's perfectly within its realms to go slightly wider and just get a bit more stability. Like the rest of the truck still sticks out much further. What's it going to do?
Oh, I think I've got 500% suspension on one of my recovery trailers. So it just does not move. You put as much weight on it as you like, and it still does not touch the wheels.
I take it you can buy the trailers and then customize them as well.
Yeah, completely.
Right, I think it was this one I wanted.
Yeah, so I've got the, in your case, the SCM ones. I haven't got the other ones on the other side.
Because this one has the fifth wheel in the back.
Yeah.
That one doesn't. Oh, it's 180 grand per tanker. Blimey.
Yeah, and you can't go in and barter a deal with the guy either. It's really really bad, isn't it?
So if I buy one, I get one free.
Yeah, buy one. I've got to have at least 50% off a second one. Right, this is load number 2, which is actually load number 4, but we'll stick with 2. Oh,
What's the
fuel
human?
station.
There we go. Why you spawned it in a different colour?
Yeah, I know, it's scumbaggery, isn't it?
What the heck, man? You don't have permission. That's because I didn't buy it yet. No, I was going to go with 2, Chris.
Do you have a company?
Yeah.
130%, Paul. 5 grand to fill up my truck.
Hey, man, there's another one that's cheaper, but it's not on this island. It's on the other island.
Well, basically, my question was: do you have a company? If so, go and buy yourself a rigid tanker and set it up just moving fuel around the North Island.
Buy a rigid tanker and... Okay. What, go to the truck dealer?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's the other side of the island. Tabor lead. Paint. company.
So the paint skin, is that right? The paint skin is like your placards. So you see your front one has got nothing on it, and then your rear one has got flammable on it. So if you go up to paint number 3, as far as I know, if you change those, it'll change the placards from like chem hazard, flammable, and then nothing, I think. I have mine on nothing because I use them for so many different things that obviously I'm not going to repaint them every time I take something different.
Fair enough.
And I don't want it obviously displaying flammable if I'm carrying milk, as an example.
Why not?
Because I don't know about you, mate, but my milk isn't particularly flammable.
Well, you need to get more explosive cows, don't you?
What, you thinking it's wok milk from Scrap Mechanic?
Yeah, it's gone to version 1 or about to.
About to go to V1, yeah.
Now the question is...
You kept with the orange, did you?
Yeah, it's my company colour. It's like a metallic coppery colour. Suspension is what I was going to do.
Yeah, you might have 100 grand left by the time you finish doing it.
I was going to say this could be quite expensive. So put 200% on there. That's 6 times 2. That's 12 grand, isn't it?
Yep.
Times another one. It's 24k. He'll be all right. Man, you should probably put dampeners on there as well. Something bouncing around everywhere.
Yeah, no roots. The steering axles are on the new trailers. How many loads did I say I've done? 2, right? 3 to go.
There we go. That's brought the money down from 500,000 to 200,000. Dude, I'm not putting anti-roll on there as well. That's insane. I'm already broke.
Right, so now what you could do is I have spawned my motorhome at that refinery in the south.
Right.
So you could spend 100 coins on getting yourself down there.
Right.
And then you could then teleport your truck and your trailers down there separately. It'd probably cost you about 1,500 coins, but you would be in the right place to bring the load back.
1 second. So where's this?
So at the Sangdong oil refinery on the middle of the South Island.
Oh, that's your campy there, is that
That's
it?
my campy. If you click that, it will say, do you want to teleport here?
Right.
It will cost you 100 coins.
Yeah.
You then run over to the grey pad on the floor.
The one that's got the trailer symbol on it.
No, not the trailer symbol,
there's-
the one next to it.
And then spawn...
And then spawn FL1,
FL1.
which is Sheila, by the it looks of it. You've
Well, that's
renamed
my
it to
truck,
Sheila.
yeah.
Yeah.
So spawn the truck in.
Yeah. And then pull it forward. And then, oh, you might need to change to the big bay.
What's the big bay then?
Next to it on your left.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, so if you reverse into that grey box, and then as it turns green, stop and pull forward ever so slightly.
don't think that's working. Hang on, it went briefly green then.
Yeah, so line yourself up into the box, make it go green. Right, now pull forwards. So that I would... Oh, it's a bit hard to tell. Pull forward so that your tank, your fuel tank, is outside the box just.
It won't be green then.
It won't be green. It's not, you don't want it green. So stop up there somewhere, obviously twitch delay.
Mm-hmm.
Then hop out of your truck and run to the grey box.
This is going to end badly.
Now, obviously, up arrow, and then bring one of your tankers in.
Okay.
And then if you feel confident, before you jump back into your truck to hook your trailer up, lift your landing gear, because it's already on the back of your truck. And then if you pull forward and repeat, so if you put the rear of the trailer in the front of the box, when your next trailer spawns in, you can flick your landing gear up and then jump in it and hook it, so you haven't got to keep running backwards and forwards from the cab. Not that I would encourage this ever in real life.
Well, teleporting trailers is not...
Yeah, it's not usually how it works, so...
Well, that's a bit...
That would still work. That would still do it. And then you can obviously adjust the distances on your fifth wheels as well, but you probably don't need to worry about it because you're 25 meters. The limit's 35.
Okay. The only problem is, where do I get fuel from?
You might have enough to get it from Biang on the way back, which is on the north of the South Island.
That's a long way to go.
I don't know what your... I can do the oil refinery to the north on about a quarter of a tank.
We'll see. It's pushing it. Right, so we're going down to the South Island, are we, with this? Down to the refinery.
You can go whichever way you like. In theory, well, you can do either or. You can either come up to the fuel terminal, or you can go down to the refinery drop-off. If you go down to the refinery drop-off, then your problem isn't refueling, because you can refuel where you dropped off.
Yeah, I can go there and just load it and then refuel, can't I? Then pull fuel back. Or is it more lucrative to drive crude oil back?
It's 2 of one and half a dozen of another. Obviously, your distance is greater.
I don't think a quarter of a tank is going to get me to the top of this island. Personally.
Then I would go safe then, mate, and just obviously go for either the oil or the fuel drop-off. I would probably go for the oil drop-off, because then you could come back to the plastics factory.
Well, I'm going dropping oil off at the refinery.
Yeah.
And then refuel myself, and then you're saying I should bring...
No, so you're now filled with oil. You're going to refuel on the way to the oil refinery.
Am I?
And then I would take oil back to the plastics factory.
So you think I should refuel at that station in J-Oil?
Yeah, in Joel, yeah.
But is this refinery not sell fuel then? No.
No, it doesn't sell fuel. It distributes fuel.
You think they'll have a refueling depot though?
No, it's not safe, mate.
They're missing out on some money, aren't they?
Oh, I'm truck level 1,000 though.
I take it doesn't cap you like SnowRunner at 30 or
No,
something.
not that I'm aware.
More XP in the shredder. Oh, God.
Yeah, and the hills are a bit less going south.
This feels a lot more stable.
Yeah, and there's something wrong with the traffic, mate, because I'm driving round on this North Island and there's hardly any.
Yeah. I think they've broken something in the traffic completely in this build.
Oh, one car. Sorry, I've just passed one car.
Yeah, and you get to South Island, it's just traffic everywhere, even the desert bits. No, it's 20 ton per trailer, SG. I'm running 69 tons. Trust me, we're fully loaded.
Yeah, you naughty boy, those 29 extra tons, that'll cost you $3,000, you know, Paul.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's what Sammy was saying, like refueling tanker trucks and get them running around. But I'll do that when I get to the truck dealer.
Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was saying. I was saying make your truck start moving fuel around this map, because basically my trucks are set up doing the bulk runs, so they bring the oil from the south to the north. But I think I probably need to look at the routes anyway, because they've probably changed them in this release. Right, that's load number 3. And I love it how geographically we are that linked that if it's raining for me, it's raining for you. How much sense does that not make?
I mean, I'm in the desert and he just chucks it down with rain. Can't believe how much more stable this is than that last build. Overtaking on the outside of a bend in the rain with 2 trailers.
And 70 ton.
As you do.
And as if by magic, it stopped raining.
Yeah, it kind of comes and goes like way too quickly. Oh, I just saw a vehicle flying at that junction and then it just instantly stopped.
Vehicles? What are they? I don't see any of them.
I don't get why it bills you a full 3,298 and then spends ages filling you up. How does that work?
Pay before you're poor, mate.
Yeah. Like, normally it says, how much did you take? Right, that's what it was.
Yeah, you can pop to the shop while it does it.
Like some Snickers.
No, more like torches and straps and fire extinguishers, I think.
Fire extinguisher. Is that a problem on a truck?
Well, it is if you're tow and tow missions and you pick up a fire-ridden load.
Interesting. Yeah, grab a coffee, because when you grab a coffee, you can haul more. I'll be honest with you, Costello, the game isn't very good at breaking finances down, is it?
There's quite a lot of grey area, isn't there?
There's no main ledger at all. Like, not even like a daily ledger of here's all of your income, here's all your expenditure, here's your profit, blah, 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 blah. This is what you spent on fuel, this is what... You know what I mean? There's just nothing. It's got the data, it just doesn't give it to you. Absolutely, J10. This game feels like you earn a load of money and then you spend a load of money and then you earn a lot of money and then you spend all of that money. You just keep doing that. Because I was on over $500,000 back down to 200k, and I do these jobs, I'll be back up to 350, and then I'll buy a truck, and I'll be back down to 200. Yeah, I've not bought any property yet.
On the Dead East server, you'd need to change settings to be able to buy it. You can only rent it.
No, really? Oh, is that to stop people like hoarding properties?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether you're able to like send me an admin profile for the server, and I'll have a look, because I've only looked at the Dead East server stuff about probably about a year ago. Because I wonder if there are loads of those little settings that just don't mean anything to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know whether you could... Basically, what I would generously do on this Dead East server is buy all the plots and put at least a spawn point on all of them, so that you could hop across the map at free will.
Hmm. Yeah, there's like a config file, and there's also like an admin setting, but I don't know how to set myself as an admin yet.
Yes, I don't know if it's like the Nitrado servers where you can allocate a person and give them a login to the server.
Can actually, yeah. I think, yeah, the site, because funnily enough, I didn't look at Nitrado, but G-Portal don't do Motortown servers.
Do they not?
No.
So how's... Wait, what?
I'm not using G-Portal. Because I was going to... I had a Winrose server, I was going to flick it over to Motortown, they don't do one. It was greyed out.
Wait. I swear the Northern Avex's Motortown server is on G-Portal. I could be wrong.
Well, when I went to add... I basically deleted my Winrose server, clicked on add, searched for it, so, oh, there's Motortown. Greyed out, couldn't add it.
Oh, okay. So what's this on then?
GTX Gaming.
Okay. Because I swear in the list of Motortown daily servers that you can join, they say powered by G-Portal or whatever.
Well, it was there, along with all the other games, but there was quite a few of them greyed out, and it was one of them, so you couldn't add it.
Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Look, you're away again.
Even though I'm throttling up. That's true, Captain Flint. That Iron Nest game, you could make a coffee in that. It's a lot of fun, that game. You really need to try it.
Yeah, I need to remember to play it.
Just like loading up HE shells and stuff.
Iron Nest.
Mm.
Right, autopilot.
You got to
Tab to
calculate. You got to
steam.
calculate your bearing and your distance, and how many powder charges to put in. It gives you calculators to do it, but you got to work it out. And then you load the gun up, and there's like a left and a right gun, and you aim the turret, pull the handle, off it goes, and then on the map you see it, the shell like firing over.
This game releases in approximately 4 weeks.
Yeah, just play the demo. Honestly, I love it.
Download, install.
And then some of the missions you get, they'll be like counter guns that are trying to blow you up, so you've then got to quickly take them out before they fire on you. It's a cracking demo because not only does it give you a real taste of the game,
Right, downloaded and installed.
but one of the missions is endless, so you can just play it endless on that mission. You'll love it. First time you pull that handle, you're gonna honestly, you'll message me and you'll be like, "Oh my god, that is so satisfying."
Don't you just love fibre internet, Paul? Remember the old days where I'd have said, yeah, all right, I'll spend 4 weeks downloading that.
Yeah, I remember.
I've stayed on the stream with you, stayed in audio chat, stayed in a game, downloaded something, and installed it in the time that you've been talking.
Yeah, you used to have really bad internet.
I had good internet for where I lived. Come on. I had a reasonable internet connection for day-to-day
Yeah,
living.
okay.
Downloading games, it was not good.
You had a reasonable internet for the 1990s, I admit.
Yeah, where do I live? I live in the 1800s, mate. Did I say I'd done load number 4 or load number 3?
You was 3, I think.
So is this number 4? Have I got one more to do?
I think so. I think this is 4 now, but I'm not 100%.
I would ask chat, but we know how unreliable that could be. I think this is 4. Which is actually 8. Excuse me, chat nav. Roar. One of us gets it right always. Yeah, but it's just relying upon Paul reading the correct person that's got it correctly right.
The only reason one of you gets it right, Dysanator, is because you get all the options come back at you.
Yeah, we're reliably unreliable. Yes, I agree. It's the same as, should I buy a truck and set some routes up in the other island, or should I go and do this? And yes.
All of the above.
So, Paul, any desires to play a Scandinavian-based vehicle simulator in the dark?
In the dark? Regarding your pulse switch, if your Winrust 7 has 6 rate slots, more time requiring 10 would not be viable, grayed out. Yeah, maybe that's it, but then if it had said, oh, you need to upgrade it to 10, I would have probably just done that. Yeah, it doesn't matter, that's fine. But I guess what you're saying makes sense, Arnstein.
Oh, is the dedicated minimum 10 slots, is it?
I can't confirm that, I can't remember. Might well be.
Somebody is baiting chat out. No, I'm not Bigfoot. I was trolling Paul, but he didn't take the bait. But yeah, I need to figure out why your server is not letting my company trucks stay after I leave.
Yeah,
Or more importantly, when I rejoin, why don't they respawn?
That is weird.
So it costs me 10 to 15 grand to join your server each time because I have to respawn all the trucks in.
I don't know if that's a server setting.
Yeah.
Right, so what's that? 33k, that's 66 for that. Total payment 21, that's 42 and 66, 75 for that run. It's alright.
Is that not 66 twice?
What?
Contract completion 33.
Yeah.
Crude 17, so 50. Town effect 2.
Oh, yeah, I had it
Contract
wrong.
2, total 20.
Yeah, it's 42 plus 66, about 100 grand.
Yeah.
That paid for the suspension. How much was that trailer? 120. Almost paid for the
160,
trailer.
weren't they?
What, each?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second trailer's unloaded. Right, what was I doing from here? I was going to grab some...
Oil. Don't know if you're on the right side or not.
Yeah, this is where it gets weird, isn't it? Yeah, oil. Grab oil from here. Did you say take the oil to the plastic place?
Yeah.
I've got no load option. Does that mean I'm on the wrong side?
You're in the wrong bay.
I'm
You
in
need to
the
drive to the pickup. You're at the drop-off.
Is that on the other side of this thing, or...?
No, the other side of the refinery. Just need to add up the contract payment and the total.
That's what I did, but it was times 2. So it's 33 for the contract payment, times 2 is 66, and then it was 21 for the actual payment in total, times 2 is 42, 42 plus 66. Because I had 2 tankers. I wonder how much you get paid if you'd brought a refuse collection bin down here. Does it pay you by distance?
No, that doesn't. That's just by weight.
Ah, it's rubbish.
So you can do all the oil collect. You can do all the oil collection. You can do all the garbage collection at the oil refinery, and then take it to the landfill site rather than the power plant, which is closer, but you get paid the same. So you may as well just do trash collection on the North Island. And
You see, there's no incentive to drive all the way to refinery. You're
No.
just going to go to a high-dense city and get loads of pickups.
yeah,
They should pay a much
the
higher
place Ara, the new development place, there is a lot of trash there, but the drive to the power or the drive to the landfill is so huge that it kind of offsets the fun, if that makes sense.
rate. Fuel was on the right, oil on the left, I think. This pickup area is stupid. Like there needs to be an exit on the other side. The barriers need to be opened.
Yeah,
up.
and all the gantries that overhang and stack your truck as well are just annoying.
Well, third trailer might be too heavy for this engine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the pickup areas were designed for, like, the single tanker trucks, weren't they?
Yep.
Like, the fixed ones, not for trailers. Thing is, they've changed a lot of the map, so I'm surprised they've not edited that as well.
Oh yeah, with the I will say with the oil, you'll probably have to disconnect, or you will have to disconnect your trailer and send them in separately.
Well, not enough room.
It's one of those sort of reverse onto a bay deals, and obviously there's not enough room to put a double trailer on a bay.
Right. That's the plastic factory.
That's the plastic drop-off, yeah. I usually, basically, if I take triples, I usually just dump the convoy, the consist outside, and then hook it up one at a time, back it in, despawn the trailer, and then repeat 3 times.
And we're taking that eastern road. So western road.
Which was new in the last update in 7.17.
This guy's still stood here waiting to be picked up.
Yeah.
See, I'd be alright pulling over and taking a passenger if I could just drop them off when it's convenient. Oh my god, you absolute clown.
If you could dictate where you could drop them off, but you got paid like an incentive, but say they wanted to go to, you know, the North Island as an example, but you weren't going specifically to where they wanted you, you'd still get partly paid for that job.
Yeah. How long are you planning to make the road train? Well, until I get to driver level 100 and get the top engine, I can't realistically add another trailer. Because there are some steep hill sections and I think I'm going to struggle.
Oh yeah, you've taken the western road, haven't you?
I literally said that when it came out and you said that's newly added.
Yeah, you might get stuck after the concrete plant. You might.
I had to low gear it, or I seem to remember that. I had a section where I had to stick it in low.
Yeah, so it's you'd have possibly been better going up the east or back up the centre, but I will make an appropriate battle plan and see you at the hill.
Well, we're going this way for science.
Hopefully I'll get this load dropped off. And that might push me into 2 million. Although I was going to move planks down to the refinery.
BeastlyGreg89 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 144 months of support.
Thank you, Beastly Greg. Welcome back.
Level 51 hype. But yeah, then this is the stupid thing, Paul. So my company made $9.5 grand yesterday. Yeah.
All right.
So, but I would genuinely say that in order for me, so I've got 15 routes. They're not all active, but I've got 15 routes that cost, I don't know, something in the region of probably 10 million to get up to 15 routes active. Then each of those routes has got a truck on it which costs at least 200,000 with a trailer.
Yeah.
That costs at least 100,000 on it. And then through all that effort, my company makes 9 grand in return.
Yep.
Basically, it's that you do not run a company on this game to make a profit because you
Small
can't.
margins.
Yeah. And like I say, it doesn't help that the same route, same truck, same load that you would do as a driver, you obviously get penalised for taking a huge load. But then if the AI does it, you literally, I think I either worked out it was either 99% or something very, very high. Oh, 1.9 million, Paul. So I got a contract bonus, contract completion of 216,000.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're basically They're basically saying like you've got to drive to get your money. You can't just kick back and let the AI do it for you.
No. Let's say it's almost the hot fuzz theory of the greater good, because if you bought yourself a whatever it's £180,000 tanker and got that to just move fuel around the North Island every time you went to refuel, my trucks cost 6 grand to fill up if they're on the most expensive one, whereas they can cost 2 grand to fill up if you're got the fuel stations full.
Yeah, I mean, I get why they've done it that way, but like you say, the cost, the investment cost you need just to set those supply chains up is unbelievable, and the return on investment is very low. It's a broken engine.
Right, here we go. So I've just loaded up triples, right? So my gross vehicle weight empty is 36 tons.
Right. How many trailers?
3.
Okay.
So then if I go to OG drilling, which is where the planks go for the crude, I can load I can load 18 lots of 5-ton planks, so my gross vehicle weight is now 124 tons.
Is that road legal?
Well, all of my axle weights are completely over, The only axle that's actually green is my front axle on my truck.
I mean,
The
you're facing a 3k fine, you realise that?
Yeah. I've got one stack of wood on here, which is 3k in itself, and I've got 18 of those on here. And the motivation for me to obviously not break the law and not be fined £3,000 is really high, Paul. Just don't know how I morally can justify. If I take 3 trailers, I could put one load of wood on there, and be the right weight, and have 3 trailers with one pack of wood on.
I wouldn't risk that personally. It's just
Yeah.
yeah.
So I've got 90,000 tons of wood on board.
Might as well put it on a train at this point.
Yeah.
God, that's way more stable than that last one.
Oh, a quest completed of using a ratchet strap.
Well done. You'd never done that before.
Obviously. Yeah, so Costal, so I'm running about the same. Because we're only on 30-minute days. Or I think we're actually even on less than that.
Whatever the default is, because it's not taking the setting.
Oh, why has the quest thing come back on?
When you've completed a quest, it flicks to another one.
Go away.
So you've got to go in there and untrack it. You might try pressing the T key. It might untrack it automatically.
Are you trolling me?
No, I thought I read that.
No, it doesn't. Well, not on mine. But whether it's because my keybinds aren't right. No, you have to be in the menu and then press the T key.
Right.
Will I need fuel? That's because it's not North America.
Yeah, we're in Korea. Hey, I've only got 2 tankers. If I had 3, I'd have struggled up there. Yeah, but what engine have you got, Miss Lita? What is that about?
Hey, Paul, you could hook up to that little 2-ton trailer and pull that back as a recovery job.
Watch me.
Well, you've got a spare fifth wheel. Why wouldn't you?
That's very true.
Yeah, you're in the unique situation where you've actually got a spare fifth wheel.
But having gone past that, I'm not going back to it.
Guys, not thinking like an entrepreneur. I don't know.
You don't even know where that's going to go. I could go south of this island.
I could probably guarantee you it's probably either going to go to the trailer dealership, the truck dealership, or the raceway. Maybe the bus dealer. Sorry. It'll be those four places.
On an active highway, I have to reverse a double trailer onto it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. The AI just like nudging right up to you. Going, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I've got a fly in my room and it's landing on my bloody microphone. It's insulted me that much. It's right in front of my face.
That's like the AI. Oh, what, Miss Lita? You get fined?
No, it doesn't let you hook it up. It says vehicle prohibited.
Well, my vehicle was already... Actually, how long was it? It was quite
20,
long.
Yours was 26. You would have fitted that trailer on, no problem.
Fair enough.
And that's how if you couldn't, you just move the fifth wheels forward. Oh, I've got a James Bond truck level 1007.
Oh god, it's the police. Yay! They're now upset with me. Even though I quickly dove back onto the correct side of the road, they're very upset with me. I've got a 1 star now. Wanted 1 star.
SG, what's the limit of the game for trailers? So it's currently 3, but it's restricted to 35 meters of overall vehicle length. Which Paul will probably be better at my truck because I've got a long nose and he's got a cab over. Right, I've got to put the autopilot on and go get some anti-fly nonsense because this is annoying me now.
You probably can. There's probably a setting, maybe. Mind you, whether it ignores it or not, that's another matter. This looks like a spicy hill. And the wanted star's gone. Six trailer mod. Blimey. It's like a roller coaster, this road. It's crazy. They need to do something about the draw distance so it shows that bridge in its entirety. That is a blind turn, that is. No bong. Oh, you dare to... Oh my god. They've got no sense of, like, waiting, have they?
I have returned.
You got the fly?
No, not as of yet. Obviously, he's decided that I've threatened him with an electric bat and some fly spray, and he's obviously gone scarpered, hasn't he? I am sat at a junction that I thought I'd be well clear of by the time I came back, and I still have not made it through. It's literally gone 10 yards.
Lucky96 just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Lucky Walker, mate. Thank you for subbing. Oh no, I didn't want you to change gear. Are you stupid machine? Yeah, this is the hill last time where I had fun just holding the revs.
Yeah, that's the hill I thought you'd struggle on.
Well,
right.
When
He
I
may
came
have
up,
just met his maker in an electronic way.
when I came up here in the other, with the other engine, I was in low gear all the way up. With this one, I'm now in first, so it's an improvement.
Mm-hmm. What speed box have you got him?
13. You accidentally backed a rented garbage truck into a landfill.
Sparky1232 just cheered 300 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "That's the hill where I had to turn around carrying a triple."
Yeah, if I'd have had a triple, I think I'd have had to do the same thing. Basically, you're better off going up the centre of the island if you've got a triple, I think. Well, you had fun, Mint Drift. Oh, this is the worst, being behind AI up a wet incline twisty road.
Yeah, I don't have that problem because I'm slower than the AI, so I'm holding them back essentially.
Look at the brake lights, like they just flash on and off when they're going uphill. You scumbag. Oops. This is such a steep drop. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? It does sound a lot like a motorbike. Sounds like a two-stroke motocross. Whoa. You wouldn't want to be on that bus, you and me both. That truck indicator is about as slow as an MAN truck.
Troilist has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 22 months of support.
Thank you, Troilist. I like the camera views you get when you go autopilot. They're quite nice.
Yeah, and I've got to be honest, I don't know that that camera was in this the last time that I played it, but I may be completely wrong because I never use it. So I don't know if the cinematic camera is a new thing, but I don't know whether I'm just imagining it, mate.
Yeah, could have been in there a long time and you not noticed.
Yeah, and I've not used it. I don't remember it being there. I seem to remember it was only the, you know, the close view, the far view, the inside, and then the inside without the cab. I swear it was only those four, but I could be, let's say, completely mistaken.
It's new, apparently. How new?
Oh, okay.
It's funny, when the autopilot's on, you can't change the lights to main beam.
No, I know.
Like, it decides.
I am in charge. I am the autopilot.
Oh, what is this lane blockage? Come on.
I suppose if I'm on the stream with you, I ought to check the price of heating oil, better I?
It should have come down.
My weekly reminder.
It should be coming down right now.
Oh, those hills where that just want to change down a gear and you're like, no, don't change down, you'll be fine. You can hold it, it's fine, come on.
Yeah, you can play with the wheel. And head tracking. Oh, I got a 3,000 fine for being overloaded by 17.9
17 tons. 18 tons overloaded, 3 grand.
Now, if that was 3 grand per ton, I might think differently.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. What am I, 124 ton at the moment? Yeah, I would think very differently if it was £1,000 a ton. Yeah, I'm 80? No, what am I? 60. Yeah, I'm 80 tons overloaded, right?
When this test version was released, they released a new camera. Oh, it's very recent then.
Ooh.
And have they acknowledged that the AI is broken in this test build? It's always camper vans, isn't it? $2,400 feet.
Climbing? Descending? What?
To destination. Really though. Even the camper vans go into the plastic factory. Many times when the dev broke something, he quietly fixed it without mentioning anything. God.
Yeah, I've had outbound him. Oh,
That's Alan Bowen.
Alan Bowen gifted 10 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 77 subscriptions
did you see what I
in
did there,
total.
Paul? I started talking, and then I stopped.
That's a novel idea. Alan Bowen, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the Twitch chat. If you got a sub, please give me a big thank you. Right, so if I just disconnect that other trailer.
I gotta admit, I didn't hear the noise from the gift sub thing, but I don't know whether that's because I've got the stream quite low.
You'd know about it if you heard it.
Yeah, I don't recall hearing it. I saw chatty go boom.
You thought it was a car accident. Just no break in this traffic. Right, so do you have to reverse it into here or not?
Yeah. Remember, obviously, activate your contract up before you reverse it in.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm not
You're turning
reversing.
around. Okay.
Okay, right. Spawn vehicle.
That's the fire thing, mate. You're in the wrong place.
Oh, that's where the dot was.
No, the dot is behind it in that tank in the compound.
Oh, you scumbag game. I thought that was a drop-off.
No, I did wonder where you were going.
It's like, where's the break in traffic?
Yeah, so as you go in, you see that compound, well, the other side of that big tank. But in theory, you can drive in, enable your contract, then drive a little bit further in, and it'll be fine.
Right, contract for oil. 20 tons. 3.5k. That it?
I assume so.
You finally done for the day. Took a little nap after driving. Started at midnight and got done around 10 in the morning and fell asleep. No worries? So, this being a plastic factory, I can't actually haul anything from here, can I? Yeah, I'm going to go and find somewhere else to deliver. Dude, you need to find a more convenient place to stand. Right, where are we? We're now here at the power plant. All right, it's the plastic factories opposite the power plant. And I'll do. I'll drive down to the truck dealer.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
What a mistake to make it.
Oh well, I just paid for a contract that I can't do because I've brought the wrong. I haven't brought the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing.
It happens.
I was then attempting to reverse triples, and I've literally just gone. Nah, my brain's not going to cope with that.
Yeah. PC gaming. No, I'm not level 30 with the high vis yet. You have to get your garbage collection level up to 30. And then you
I
get
thought it was your no. I thought it was your your player level.
Oh, is it your player?
I thought that was player level.
Alright. In that case, I could afford it.
You were just near the power plant, so you could have gone and checked.
I was opposite the power plant, in fact. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. You've been playing Wrecker? I did some of that yesterday.
Right, what are you up to?
I'm going to the truck dealer to buy a tanker truck to set it up in my company.
Oh,
Because you said I should have something doing something somewhere.
cool.
The details of
listing.
which I can't remember. I was going to ask you when I got here.
Right.
Right. So you said buy a fixed...
So, yeah. So depending on whether you're going to cheap out on me or not, depends on whether you buy the Atlas tanker, which I don't actually know if you've got enough money for, to be fair.
The Brutus tanker.
No, the Atlas behind you.
Oh, no, it isn't. The Atlas is...
160.
I can buy that. I'm allowed to buy that for 160.
You're allowed to buy that, are you?
Yeah, I'm allowed to buy it. It's not like out of my reach by some level lock.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. And sorry, that truck runs all the time. You're not in the game. No, not necessarily, unless you've got a corporation.
with My
Amici.
Apologies has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 48 months of support and said SQRL, love.
Thank you very much for 4 years with My Apologies.
That's right, you don't should apologise, mate.
I know, I'm apologising for his 4 years. Right, so buy this. Yeah?
Yep. Chat, I just made Paul spend 160k. Woo! Never been successfully able to do that ever.
Stick it in the service yard.
Well, so this is the true definition of I don't think you need to waste your money modifying it in any way.
Mate, we've got off the colour scheme.
Well, I'm not. But whether you wanted to put the big rad in it, it's up to you. So that if you ever did go one day, oh, I'm going to drive it, you would have the benefit of already having the big rad in it, and it's 10 grand, I think. I think you can also, I don't know if the tanker does or not, I think you can also put big fuel tanks on it.
Yeah, but bigger fuel tanks on an AI vehicle, is that gonna make any difference?
It's a bit, it doesn't, I don't, I say it's sort of it's the half-assedness, mate, of setting it up for you in case you ever drove it versus spending money on it that I don't think particularly benefits you in any way.
Oh, we'll just paint it and be good. That's it.
Cool. I would recommend at this stage you rename it, because if you don't rename it, it makes it incredibly difficult once you have, for an example, you don't know how I know this, Paul, when you have 6 of the same thing, it's quite difficult to differentiate which one of those 6 is on which route.
Okay, but I can't name it because I don't know what route it's going to go on, right?
Well, I don't know whether you would just call it local oil, is what I would probably call it, because that's essentially what I would like you to set it up as. So it moves oil locally, which is on the North Island. So whether you do, I normally do like N oil local or something.
Okay.
But it's how you define your, obviously it's new to you, so you perhaps don't have a clue as to what you want to put.
Okay, I've named it. This truck can pull semi-trailers as well if you install a hook and use a dolly.
Yes, you can.
Is it worth putting a tanker trailer on it?
In an AI world, I don't know if it is.
Okay. Right, so now I need to presumably go into my company or something.
Yeah, if you press
Company.
Did you press O?
No, you said so I'll press U.
Oh, sorry. O as in O Oscar.
Right.
So your company is called Definitely Trust Us Inc.
Yeah.
So if you go truck route,
Yeah.
and then add, obviously at the bottom.
Hall 101 route editor.
Yeah, so obviously call that, North Oil Local, so it matches your truck, so you know that truck goes on that route.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's useful further down the road.
Yeah.
And then basically, if you zoom in, you can click various stops and put them in various orders. Now, obviously, I would suggest that you go to the fuel refinery in the very north, where at the harbour.
That's the gas station. What was the refinery?
It's on the right of the island, east side, but not far east side, middle east side.
Wait, is it near the harbour or not?
It's in the harbour.
That one there. Oil fuel terminal.
That one there. Sorry, I thought it was one more over than that, but it isn't. Yeah, so oil fuel terminal.
Mm.
So it will pick up fuel from there. I would then recommend that you go to the Noxan fuel storage, which is obviously in the east of the North Island, in the middle, near the forest, near the Ishugang forest. All North Island this, so don't worry about the South Island at all.
Noxan fuel storage.
Yeah. And then now, if you pick a variety of different fuel stations that surround the North Island, so there's one in Gappa, for instance, not Gappa, Gangjeon and Jeju, and the one just down the road from the truck storage.
The one there.
Yeah, obviously you're looking for demands of fuel. You can reorder them, so don't worry about the places that you're clicking them.
Demands fuel. Speedway. Demands fuel. Do we go there?
Yeah. And there's another little one up the road from here, Xishang, I think.
Yeah, I've done that one.
And then, like I say, Jeju is quite a good one. And then the one opposite in the top right. So...
I've got 7 on that circuit there. There's one here, which probably needs to go further up. There's no fuel stations on the east coast. That's mad.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to why it goes to 2 and then it goes all the way back to come back to here.
So this is where the renumbering comes in. So you see the list on the left.
Yeah, but the numbers go 2 then 3. And I'm curious why it doesn't come up that main road.
So you probably need to change number 3 and number 2 around. You do that with the up and down arrows on the left-hand side of the list. So, yeah, Jiwa Gangjeon sounds about right. And I can't read the rest because chat's over the top of it. And I will say, it's a silly thing, but the route that it displays on the screen is not necessarily the route that it will take.
Right,
So,
okay.
there's a silly thing where basically AI vehicles and AI company-operated trucks, I will use these words, cannot cross a road to make a delivery point. So it will always deliver to the I'll say near side, but that's obviously our off side, if that makes sense. So the near side for them. So it will always only deliver on their near side. So it will only ever deliver it off to the right. Does that semi-make sense-ish? So the Noxan fuel storage is on a long road, but because it's only on... Logically, me and you would leave the harbour, drive down to the fuel storage, and we would cross a live lane of traffic to turn left across a live lane to get into the fuel storage. The AI company truck will not do that, so it will take a longer route so that it can turn, quote, into the fuel storage on its right side.
Mr. Argot02 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 34 months of support, and said, "Hello Paul, how are you doing?
I'm doing
SQRLHIF."
I'm doing alright, Mr. Target. Thank you, 34 months. Alright, so just click on OK, or do I click Import Export?
No, you can just click OK, but yeah, it would essentially make sense to go from the oil refinery to the fuel storage up to Jiwa, I think it is, and then go anti-clockwise round because it's got more chances of delivering in a loop
Exactly
than it
what
has
I'm
if you
doing.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. The only thing I'm not
Cool.
doing is the raceway in the middle, or the rest area in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just click OK, yeah?
Click OK.
It says quest complete, create a truck route. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you go to vehicles.
Yeah. Why don't I see a vehicle?
Now you press the plus. Select the appropriate vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Which is obviously appropriately named.
Mm-hmm.
You sort of double click it or something. Or do you just highlight and close?
God,
I
that's
can't
just
remember.
not obvious.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting there and going, where's the OK
Yeah.
button?
And then click the ...
This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
So I would recommend that you click tow to nearest road, or your other option is you jump... Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow, 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 wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall of that service hut, drive it through the wall, and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle.
So go into press O.
How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. It's
What
not
is-
SnowRunner. The engine still works when it's on
No,
its
this
side.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
Shuffle
Go
the
into
truck.
your company menu. Find the truck, and then where you assign the route, press tow to nearest road. From future reference, I recommend that you only assign new routes to new trucks when you're sitting in them so you can place them in an appropriate place before they crash into something.
Okay, so how do I move him?
Just scroll down, and then
Tow
at
to
the
nearest
bottom it says
road.
tow to nearest road.
784 that cost me.
Yeah, just because it's a scumbag.
You utter derp.
Yeah, and he's also heading in the wrong direction, but it's fine. So, although is he? Although he might turn the right way. No, he won't actually.
Who knows what he's going to do? There's a madman chasing him now.
Oh, he did turn the correct way. Okay.
Look how speedy he's doing that. Very
Oh,
controlled turning.
There we
And
go.
off he goes. I gotta say, that whole UI for setting up a truck route was just ridiculous. It was like an old Amiga operating system UI. Right, where am I? Where can I go? I was just going to drive right through the service centre then, because I thought that's the best way. Right over the flower beds. Lunatic! Hooligan!
Oh yeah.
It's like a Formula 3 or something.
Yeah, it's the Formula car.
Anyone know if you can still cheese money with the bus route on the off-road route? I don't know.
No idea, never did it. Oh, have we got a 4 by... Oh, I didn't know they added a new VNL.
What, the level 151?
Is that the yellow? Well, it's yellow for me. I suppose it wasn't yellow for you. No, that's the level 51. It's a 4 by... a 2 by 4 rather than a 6 by 2. Did that make sense in my head, or did I just say that wrong? It's a 2-axle truck rather than a 3-axle truck.
Oh, look who I've just caught up. He's on his way to the same place as me. That guy just brake tested me. So what, like that truck now is just driving around, will he just refuel himself and stuff?
No, what'll happen before... Well, basically, if you can set up a depot and they look after themselves, you know, we're near that, so don't worry about that for now. So when it gets below 20%, it'll pop up a little message in your top right of your screen that'll say, you know, North Oil, you know, N Oil, local, whatever it was, will be less than 20%. What'll happen is basically it'll then go at 20%. It will show you that it's going low. At 10%, it will put a message in the in-screen chat saying that it's getting low, and then at 0, it'll go into bad condition. And it's basically your option as to whether, when you press the button to spend 100 coins on it to service it, which basically includes the fuel.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, you know, your route may be profitable, but you have to spend £100 on the maintenance for that particular route. So obviously I've got 15 routes, so I spend £1,500 on keeping them going every other day-ish. Depending on the route they're on, depends on how bad it is, depends on how quickly it goes down. But on my own server, I've got loads of depots set up, so basically I never have to hit that button ever, apart from with my Terror, which is the quarry truck, because I can't have that routing to a depot, basically.
When you have a depot, do you have to tell them to go there as a part of a route?
You add it to the route, and they just do it automatically.
And
luckily, when I join your game, on my save, obviously there is the garages there, and the routes are set up to include those. When I join yours, it doesn't affect my route. It basically just goes, I'm not going there because I don't know where it is, so it just carries on. So the routes aren't necessarily the problem. But I do have, I mean, you're welcome to borrow my routes if you want. Obviously they're sometimes a bit complicated, but...
Company daily report, minus 66.
Yeah, so you've spent, it's cost you 66 coins today, yeah?
Yeah, because he's not done anything yet. He's just been driving around.
Although by the looks of it, there's no fuel in storage. So it really needs a crude oil run.
Oh yeah, 0 of 100 on the top.
Why is there no fuel storage?
Very good question.
My trucks have been taking oil up there. What?
I don't
And
know.
I've done 2 runs of oil.
I mean, what's going to happen with my AI vehicle now? Because he's going to turn up and try and load up on fuel.
He will try and load up on fuel. Obviously, he won't get any from there, but he might find some at the Noxan fuel storage, so it might just be okay.
Well, where's the nearest crude oil import then? There he is.
The nearest crude oil import is the drilling in the middle of the desert.
So really, we should have another tanker that's just running from there to here.
Yeah, which I have 3.
You have 3. So how have we
There are
managed to run out of
3.
fuel then? Here comes my AI guy. Squirrels definitely trust us, Inc. Who's that driving it? Wait, you didn't
Just
drive
a-
into the box?
It's just an AI.
Wow. He just like literally blipped the brakes and carried on.
Yeah, so now if you press O again and look at the company panel, you'll be able to see if they're loaded or not.
He's got 1.
Yeah. If you click it, it sometimes tells you where it's taking that 1.
Well, he's going to go down to the main fuel storage, isn't he?
Yeah, but it may not. I know in theory. Press the 3 dots. Yeah, so that 1 fuel is for Gang John.
That's interesting.
Which isn't the next place that he's going to load. But what you'll find is he'll go to the fuel storage, and then he'll perhaps pick up 20, and it'll be for stops even after. Basically, just because it's number 1 on the list, it doesn't mean that they'll be empty when it gets to number 1. It'll have stuff perhaps for number 4 that it's picked up from number 3, or it'll have stuff for number 2 that it's picked up at number 3.
That's bizarre.
But it'll go via 1. Yeah, it's strange.
That's really bizarre.
But yeah, so whether you want to go spawn down in the desert with my campy there,
I
do a
time to
crude
do another
oil
big
run.
run now.
or whether you go and position your truck down there so you're ready to do that, it's up to you.
What, down at the crude oil place?
Yeah. Obviously, if you put yourself down there as a body at the very least, then when you rejoin the server, you'll be able to start from there.
I'd have to bring the crude oil straight back here, though, rather than take it to the refinery, right?
Yeah, you need to pick up oil rather than... Yeah,
Is that
that's
your
right.
vehicle?
What?
This one here with, like, the gold rims?
No, it's scenery, mate. You can't have those rims either.
Hmm. That'll be a paid DLC, you watch. Wow, 148% cost. It's a $4,000 fella.
Yes.
If you get Bulco rims, you can paint them like the rest of the truck. Interesting. Right, so if I teleport down to your little happy camper.
And I would say I'd recommend buying one of them. They're about 150 each.
150k?
Yeah. I think it's 150.
And then you can just put them wherever you want them.
Yeah, obviously you have to spawn them in, but basically, so what I usually do on my server is I have it set up. I've got two of those. One of them I put in the coal spawn in the middle of the off-road track, because there's you can spawn trucks in there. So basically, I drive there in an off-road vehicle, park my campy up, and then before I leave a session, I always go back there so that I always start there, so that I can always pull the campy out, so I can always go back there when I want to, because I can't buy a house on that road, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But yeah. That'd be possibly quite a cool recovery to go and do. There's a 9-ton and a trailer by the looks of it. Just on the top of the North Island.
That you could do it with yours. Your recovery truck. $200% that's now paying. That's how desperate they are for crude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Where have I put my other camp? Oh, at the quarry.
Well, one of your vehicles has turned up. Is that one that's moving crude as well?
Yeah, it should be. That's a Cuda, isn't it? You see, it doesn't... I click on it and it doesn't show me what it's got on. I know it's full. That's all I can tell you.
It's crazy.
But in theory, that's going to the fuel refinery drop-off, not the... I'll change the route and tell it to go up there.
Oh, is that going down to the South Refinery?
Yeah, that to bring fuel up, not oil.
Hmm.
Maybe that route needs changing, you know.
Well, what wasn't it bringing the fuel up to?
It was taking the oil down to the fuel refinery, and then taking fuel up to the fuel refinery, which is not what it wants to do.
No. Because the harbour's got its own refinery, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where are you driving to?
The harbour.
Oh, you've loaded. Okay.
Yeah, I'm full of crude.
Right, I'll go and head to this recovery then. Oh, I don't know on your truck set and on your vehicle whether you've got the notify thing ticked or not. I've got all mine switched off because it's pretty irrelevant to me now, but if you tick it, it will send a little ping message in the chat each time that it does a delivery.
It's on notify at the moment. I think that's the default.
Yeah, okay.
and get citing text messages from my trucker.
Yeah, where it'll say, you have made 10 coins from the one fuel that I've dropped off.
Does autopilot know that you have 2 trailers so it won't cut corners? Let's assume no.
I would use that as the correct answer.
I mean, does the AI realize it can't drive through a service center wall? No.
Oh, that hurts. $6,500 to fill my rotator up.
That cost me 4K. The harbour does not have a refinery. You export crude and import fuel. Interesting. So, hang on. What stops them from importing fuel then, if it needs it? Like, does it literally need you to export crude to get the fuel back? If you export crude, it imports fuel faster. So, you know when I was trying to pick up fuel and it seemed to be producing fuel, what was all that about?
That's obviously the import, isn't it?
So it wasn't producing, that was importing.
Yeah.
I can't get over how much it rains in this desert, to be honest.
Yeah, server settings are off, mate.
Well, they're not, but it's just not picking the settings up properly. I mean, I can send you the paste of the server settings. It's crude infinite. It is. Like the central map just produces it. I don't know what rate it produces it. But on the centre of the South Island is a crude producer.
If you feed it with wooden planks from the sawmill, it does it at quite a high rate. So basically, I used to have originally I had a route from the logging camp to the sawmill taking logs, then had a flatbed truck on another route picking up the planks and taking those to the refinery, and then calling through Gappa on its return with supermarket goods, and then that would repeat that loop, and then you'd have another tanker pulling the oil from there up north as another loop sort of thing.
I take it you can't tell it to like wait till load or wait till half load and things like this.
No, there's no load management.
So it could just arrive just before like a crude gets there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a if this then that, you know, wait for oil tanker to be delivered and give it 10 minutes, you know.
Is this that truck you was on about, the big 8-ton thing?
No, that's just another one. There's another one that I'm hoping is actually a proper recovery rather than just it's parked on the side of the road.
No, my truck's not overheating. You see the 3 bars? The middle one is the oil temperature.
Yeah, you're semi on top of it, but you get the gist.
I'll move. How's that?
figured there was a more high-tech way of you doing that, Paul.
N Oil Local, 56 coin for fuel.
Yeah, so obviously it's found some fuel from somewhere.
Storage tanker, I assume. Basically, the North Island is pretty starved of fuel right now.
Yeah. I probably need to re-look at my routes and change them around with this update.
Good luck with that UI.
It's okay once you understand it, I'll say that.
The one that got me the most was when I clicked on it, it said, no, you have to double click. Like, come on. Oh wow, there's a 2.4 ton truck on its side.
Probably be overweight for your dory.
Mm.
And it's not worth me taking this to go and do that.
No. It just doesn't pay enough.
Yeah, I kind of want like a mini rotator. But yeah, I'm not saying this is my favourite truck or anything, Paul, but I have done nearly 2,500 miles in this truck.
Well, according to this, I've done 160 in this thing. Which I only bought today. So I reckon, because that's, what, 6, 8, 7, 8 hours. I reckon you probably got about 60 hours in that truck then?
Mm-hmm.
Tier 2 recovery vehicle was a pretty good value for money. You can even recover 12-ton recoveries with minimum upgrades. I mean, yeah, somebody's got a way better recovery truck, but it's not worth doing small jobs with it. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, it's a £2.5 million machine, and it's not worth rolling it out unless the recovery is over about 8 ton is my limit usually.
I mean, the one I saw was an 11-ton truck with an 8-ton trailer. I don't know how much you get paid for recovering that. Motorbike mode engaged. Literally sound like a lawnmower. Deer Valley episode 3 when? What are you talking about, Russ? Episode 3? Have you had a look at the playlist? Ooh, that's a nice Porsche. Taking a few liberties here. Yeah, the recoveries are never worth the hassle. I think they're more of a fun thing, aren't they? Like, they're not going to be the big earners, are they? They're just kind of interesting.
I like them because they're all different.
Yeah, they're very opportunistic, aren't they? You've got to look on the map and see them and then go, all right, let me get my truck out. Whoa, look at the driver. He's playing on his phone? Look at that. That is definitely 6 points. Need to get the big engine and then put a third trailer on the back of this bad boy. Yeah, it should just about fit the length limit, I think. What am I eating? Crumpet.
Yeah, so the truck I've recovered is clearly been in a fire because it's completely wrecked and the front tyres are punctured. And then the trailer was flipped upside down and it's missing an entire wheel.
And how much are you going to get paid for that?
I have no idea.
Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. Every time I come over this bridge, I have to pay a 3,000 coin toll. Are you fat shaming me, Sparky, just because I ate a crumpet? I'm not overweight. Don't use that bridge. The trouble is, there's only 2 bridges in the game to get over to the island. You always toast your crumpets twice. Well, mine were nice and crunchy and they're only toasted once. Plenty of bass butter on them, that's what you want. Where's he going? Have you recovered that truck yet?
I'm just dragging it back now. Got 4 miles to go.
4?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on peanut butter on crumpets? Yeah, I've done it before. The only problem is it tends to be a little bit dry. Company detail report. 192 minus 256. Nice. So I lost 64.
I made 8888.
What, you made 8 grand?
Yeah, £8,888 and 88p.
So you took a 2.5 million tow truck and made 8,000.
No, that's the company profit, sorry.
Oh.
You were talking about your company profit.
Well, I seem to remember when you got yours going today, it took a little while to turn over a profit.
Yeah, it will do.
And I don't think mine is working very well because there's a fuel crisis in the North Island. I've set up a truck to distribute fuel and there's no fuel.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I'm level 71 truck now, so I'm not that far away from 100. That woman just waiting for the 1:30 a.m. bus in the middle of the forest. Good luck, love.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Mm.
It's like the time goes so quickly and the economy stands so still.
That grass pulled the truck to the right, almost slammed me into a tree. Squirrels like trees, they do. Trucks don't, though.
Total payment. So I got paid 17 grand for one bit of it and 11 grand for the other bit of it.
So it's about 28k or something?
About 30k, yeah, ish.
Minus expenses. It's not too bad. I mean, what was that, like 20 minutes?
I got on site with it. Yeah, probably about that.
I think it's in that 20 minutes you could get 80 grand of garbage. Not as fun, mind, but... appears to be no barrier there anymore.
Yeah, and I will tell you that it's got 10 grand of tyres, 10 grand's worth of tyres on it as well. There was a way, if I upload this to the... Yeah, so it's 620,000 to buy it, and then I've got 1.2 million pounds worth of mods on it.
How much to buy it?
600,000.
For a vehicle that expensive, like, the returns are not amazing. I mean, you think about what you earn out of a garbage truck, and you don't really have to modify it. Look at that now. That's ramping up the fuel. That's already got, what, 40 in? It's churning the crude oil and turning it into fuel pretty rapidly. It's 13 fuel now. Cool. Well, I think I'm done, Mr. Sommy.
Yes.
That's why I was disappointed with the jobs reason don't pay enough compared to the tasks. Yeah, there's definitely imbalances.
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, "Yet another set of high-quality streams. Really enjoyed this weekend, thank you. This game is a soft spot for me. Anyways, can't wait to see you next time. Take care and good night. SQRL love. SQRLBYE."
BYE. Thank you, Armin.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Chris _Steam _1994 kindly donated $3.06 and said, "Well lads, that was another entertaining, educational stream. I hope you all have a good week. Get wrecked, Flinty."
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game
Thank you, Chris.
Captain Flint _Varka kindly donated $3.06 and said, "What is Chris even doing here? He should be busy recording a video how coffee increases power of steam trains."
Thank you, Captain Flint. I do like the sound of the rain in this game. It sounds like rain hitting a tent. It's lovely. Right, Sammy, would you like to say adieu, good night, whatever you're going to say to the stream?
Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, whatever it is you're doing, and wish you the best of luck for the next week.
Lovely. Right, thank you guys. I shall bid you all a good night. Can you send some love in the chat for the mods, especially the ones who've just modded an extra 22 minutes overtime? Right, I shall see you all next weekend. Have a fun week. Try to stay cool in the heat wave in the UK. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.